Bum bum bum. Greetings. Oh, turn down the music a little. I love a woman who loves my toilet. I remember that actually. I remember that quote. That was Calicundia, I think. I think. Hello.
Not.
Greetings. Greetings, hello. Now the music's like so quiet I can't even hear it. There it is a little bit. I think it's just my headset's low.
Not.
I think. Greetings. Hello. How are we doing today? I had a weird day so far. Because I got a call from Olive's vets saying that I missed her appointment today. And I had it written in that she had a booster appointment next week. It was actually today. So that was fun. I had to reschedule for Monday, which means I won't stream on Monday because I got to do her appointment. So, that's where I'm at so far. I'm a little tired. What else is new? But we're going to play some Calicundia. Also, we got to talk about the new mayor of Calicundia. I think anybody who's you hate streaming on my days off. Hi, Dine Alone. How are you? Hi, Dine Alone. I try. You talking about Monday? I usually have been doing Mondays pretty consistently, but lately it's been chaos. Yeah, I feel like anybody who's been kind of looking has checked in at all at the numbers of the poll knows who won, but we'll share on the stream. I kind of have a plan for today, for what we're doing, what we're up to. First, we're gonna finish playing the household we left off on, which was Norman Not Guilty, aka Blobbert, and his new wife, Maria. They went on a vacation to I think they were at like the tropical destination. I'm in Germany, so Alsgard? I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. I gotta sneeze. Nope, excuse me. Did you see yeah, I did see your auto soup. It's really something. I mute. Wait, please don't tell me this is going to start doing that again. Sometimes the unmute on this turns itself off and on. Sorry about that. I muted it to sneeze and then it okay, it looks like it's staying green. It's going to drive me nuts. I don't have the energy for a technical difficulty today. I do not. My message took your words what you did. Yeah. Salmon. Salmon. But yeah, so we're gonna finish playing. Hi, Labia. Hello. If you become muted, can we subtitle you? Yeah, you have to type in the chat what you think I'm saying. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh, you know what? The other thing I was gonna say too, before I forget, I did finally finish the stupid the service area, the goddamn service area episode that I've been attempting to edit for way too long. I plan to put that out tomorrow, I guess. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do because it's just me and editing right now, specifically, because it's like, that was like, I think we ended up with like a 4-hour session, maybe a little less than 4-hour session, and I had to edit it down to like an hour, a little over an hour. You're gonna get it uploaded for 2026? Yeah, I think so. I mean, mute Doug subtitled stupid service area. Not stupid service area. It's just like, the editing right now I'm having a hard time with that specifically, with like the gameplay editing. So I don't know if I'm going to just have to fully commit to doing like the unedited sort of like long play style just to finish the round, just to be able to actually get them out there. I don't know, but I thought I'd mention that. I'll try to remember to mention it again later on in stream, maybe. Yeah, just lately, and the thing is I do like editing. I usually enjoy editing. And like when I think about the possibility of doing other series on my YouTube channel, I think like there are certain things I would be more interested in editing down, but not necessarily the service area right now. I don't know. Miss Olive Oil has entered. Now walk by behind me. Hello. Hi. Okay, bye. She kind of just looked at me and walked by. She just kind of walked by. Um, I forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah. So that's kind of that. We're gonna finish playing the Not Guilty household, and then we're gonna do something fun. I think it's fun. Maybe not everybody thinks it's fun. Decorating. Building and decorating. Because I'm excited to share what I've been working on. What I've been working on my own the last few days. I decided, now I think last round I wanted to make like a more customized mansion for the mayor, but I just didn't have like the time and the inspiration and stuff to do it, and I had just downloaded like a fancy house. But when I went there to edit it for some of my purposes, what I knew I needed to do, I decided I wasn't happy with it. So I decided to start building a new mayor's mansion. So I've got like the shell down, I've got like the rooms laid out and the wallpaper on the floors and everything. But we gotta decorate. We're gonna probably do that, but we'll do that after we finish playing through the current household we're on. I think we'll do that. Hello, Jules. Are you looking for an editor? No, not really. I don't really. It doesn't seem necessary. Because to be honest with you, like, my YouTube is just not anything worth that. Like, I don't know. Why did that seem so? That TTS seemed quiet to me. Was that quiet to you all? I don't know. Mothman. Yeah, here. Let's go over to this screen. I gotta get into it before I fall asleep. I'm falling asleep. Y'all are too boring. Stop being so boring.
Not
kidding. Welcome to Calicundia. Look at this. Bing. These are the results of the poll. I cannot figure out how to end the poll. I'll be honest. I cannot. I don't know how to do it. But Mothman won. I guess I just got to delete the poll. Mothman. I'm going to decide that because we haven't gotten any more new votes in the last like day. Slurpsack's location on January 6th is classified. Wow. Anyone who voted for Slurpsack is a conservative bootlicker? How dare you make this assumption about Mr. Slurpsack? What if you're wrong and it's the other way around? What if you're wrong and actually Mothman's, like, you know what I mean? Had to come to the acceptance that Mothman will definitely be mayor, especially after Lear's No More Kings thing. Yeah, I do appreciate the, can I open up? There was some really fun, I'm gonna share the Discord real quick, share pictures on the Discord. There was some really fun fan Mothman fan photos, I guess. We have no kings in Calicundia. Vote Mothman for mayor 2025. We have that one. We have, that was the poll. This one, which was very good. I think Sammy Kit T posted a, oops, I didn't mean to click on their name. In the art section, posted the final version of their Mothman. Very good. Very good art. Vote Mothman for Calicundia mayor. Very good. It was really well done. I like the outline and everything. So we had that one. And then was there another? Oh, there was Comey's for Slurpsack. Yeah, that was. Is that Comey's right? Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, that's you. Very nice. Hello.
Sammy loves bones. Woof, 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 bork, bork. Woof, woof, woof,
Wow.
bork, bork. Woof. Bork, woof, woof, bork.
Chloe, I think you have cruised the threshold to being in the need to be put on a leash.
Dewey going on a WLK?
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Thanks for the biddies. Yeah, you got your art. I looked up the finished version. It was very good. It was very good. Very much. I like it. We were just talking about the election The election stuff. Um, yeah, this was Comey's. Residents say now that's a stand-up guy. Was seen at the Wisdom Games. Supports woman-owned businesses. A loving stepfather of a flock. The flock. Is not a Republican, despite the rumors. I love the gays. Trans rights. King Slurpsack. Wasn't there? Yeah, that's right. Jules made the Mothman one for Calicundia. Yeah, that's supposed to be kind of his head. I mean, this. No chick required to make Mothman. I know. Well, I went searching for the first, like, the screenshots I had available of these two, and these were the first two I found of both of them. They both happen to be naked on a couch. So that was what we went with. That's where we're at. I hand drew it all. That's very good. That's cool. Doug also posted Mothman propaganda. King Slur. That's true. Yeah. When I was editing the text, it cut off the P and he was just King Slur. And thankfully, I almost saved it like that. And then I realized that was wrong. That was not correct. But yeah. So Mothman is the winner. The winner, the new mayor of Calicundia, Mayor Mothman. I will say the alliteration, Mayor Mothman, is very fun. I do really enjoy that. I guess I'll just leave this for right now. I don't know what I should do for it. I couldn't. I thought at one point I saw an option to end poll. I don't know. I gotta turn up my headset because I cannot hear the video game. There we go. You just posted more art for Mothman? I'm afraid. Where did you post? Oh, you posted it in the art. Oh, I see. I see. It's me, Moth. Vote Moth. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for the contribution. Thank you. But yeah, so Mr. Mothman, he did win. The other thing well, we'll talk about Mothman more when we get to the mansion. We're gonna finish playing the household we were on, which is this house, and then we're gonna go check out the new mansion I'm building. We're gonna decorate, and we gotta go to Tweaky Island for these two first. We're getting so close to the end of the round because we have this household. That's true. We need a Mothman emote. What should it be? Should it just be his face?
Mothmayor.
Oh, wow, that's really loud. Now that my headset's up, I'm sorry that the TTS is loud. Thank you for the biddies. Yes, Mothmayor. It's true. Not his... Okay. His face and wings, yeah. I have to figure out how to get it to fit. He also has the moth antenna, so that might be able to kind of be in the picture. Mayor Man, Mothman Mayor. Yeah. Mayor Man. Man Mayor. Man Mayor Mayor Man. I'm really hoping my game behaves. It's been sort of behaving. I did decide that I keep talking about it, and I do want to try to set it up for Sunday. I want to do an experiment and play on Windows. Do a Windows stream. Maybe we'll do Stranger View on Sunday. I think it would be interesting to try. So I don't know. It's almost been about a year that I've used Linux, roughly. We're getting close. Like a couple of months off. We have arrived. What is our hood skirt at? I'm seeing a lot of... I'm gonna make it small. Or not lot view, whatever. There we go. Maybe Norman is infertile and they use Blobbert as a sperm donor? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like we pretend. Interesting. Did she get pregnant last time? I don't remember. Looks like, so we do have Norman here. This is Norman Not Guilty. Just a quick rundown. Norman Not Guilty, aka Blobbert. He was previously Blobbert. Blobbert got plastic surgery and changed his name to be in hiding after he escaped prison. You know, normal things. He's on a honeymoon with his new wife, Maria, right now. Maria. She was Maria French. Now she's Maria not guilty. Maria doesn't have a body, but she does have 2 veils and a crown. I'm not here, hi pony. Norm Elman. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, one of her veils is blue flashing. We might take one of them off, or just, I guess if I do. Oh, did I not rent? Oh, I forgot about this guy's face back here. The hotel guy. You see, I don't know if it might be too small. I forgot about his face. King Slurpsack would have locked up this criminal. Instead he walks the streets. Exactly. Mothman lets the criminals free. Dun dun dun. What if Mothman pardons somebody from the prison or something? That'd be kind of intriguing. What if he's like, I decided that wisdom will walk the streets yet again, and he lets her loose? What if he does some controversial thing? Mothman's first degree, yeah, lamp. There shall be a giant lamp in the center of the the town. So this is our hotel host. Did I not? I thought yeah, I rented a room. It says check out, so they did rent a room. I don't know what they're gonna get up to. I don't know. I hate him. Why? He's a nice guy. His name's Harvey. How could someone so wise be evil? Exactly. Oh, I guess I edited her face too. Matilda the maid. Look at her. She does not see. I did some plastic surgery on some of the folks. Are you trying to use the sauna, or are you trying to get a massage? It is very laggy here. I am noticing that. My game took a long time to load, which scared me. I'm on Harvey's Island. Ooh. My reshade just gave out. Look at that. That happened to me the other day when I was building, and then my game crashed. I'm just gonna save. Oh no, am I being punished with no reshade? That happened to me the other day. It's like my game just gave up on the reshade. It's been acting really weird lately. That's why I'm like interested in experimenting with Windows again and seeing if yeah, my reshade shortcut doesn't work right now either. That's fascinating. That's lame. Now I gotta play like a normie. I gotta be a normie and look at we have to look at Norman in this non-reshade hell. Look at this sad non-reshaded man. How could they do this to me? I don't know why it does that. Okay, what are we doing with you? We don't have to stay the full time with them. They got a 3-day vacation. Even just 2 days would be fine. What does she want to do? Go take a picture? Oh, she wants a massage. They took his tan, yeah. I don't really know how to like try and restart my reshade. Like, what do I do? What if I look for like reshade? I mean, I can't just like search reshade. What do I do? I don't even know. I don't even know how or why it just like shuts it off. I wonder if I go to another lot, it'll like reload it. Yeah, I'm pushing all the keys. It's not working. Yeah, I hit the insert. It did that to me the other day when I was building. It was like I clicked something and it loaded the something, and then boom, the reshade gave out on me. Yeah, I didn't accidentally toggle it off. It just shut itself off because I saw the loading thing in the corner. There's like a little rainbow. Hi, Lice. Hello, hello. My reshade just died. It just kind of gave out. I don't know. I don't know if there's like an issue with... I did an update on Linux that had to do with like what they call the Proton, which has to do with like the way it runs Windows games. It's slowly forcing me to be more and more vanilla. I'm being forced. I know, reshade die. It's weird. I don't know how. The only thing I'd be able to do is reload the game, and I really don't want to do that. Interesting how the lighting comes on and off on these when I put the windows up or down. Is your PC getting overwhelmed with something? Because it's been acting kind of strange with Sims 2. Yeah, I feel like it's something with the Linux. I think that there's a lot of updates that constantly go through that I just kind of let go through because I don't know enough about what not to do on Calicundia. Um, I feel like there's been some sort of updates that have caused a disconnect. There's constantly updates with like the NVIDIA. There's constantly updates with like NVIDIA that I'm wondering if it screws something up or messes with things. And that is the hard part with Linux is I know so little about how to run it properly. And everything is kind of a little bit fussy to run anyway. What else do you want to do? Be friends with cousin. He wants to go on a tour. What does he wants a massage. Oh, he wants to learn one, right? Maybe we can we can go to like a lot and learn a massage. I should have done that instead of just be here. Let's see what happens if we go to another lot. I wonder if it would. Oh. Okay, bye Dexter. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. NVIDIA has also been having graphics update. Have you run the updates? I did this morning. I don't think I restarted the computer though. I should have. It doesn't make you on Linux. It doesn't like tell you that you need to, but sometimes I do anyway. Obviously, I don't really want to do that now that we're streaming. I mean, I don't mind trying to just kind of go. You know what's funny is if I wanted to, I could, or right now, I can apply a filter through OBS so that for you guys it looks more saturated than it does for me. Wait. There you go. It's like we can pretend the reshade is here. You can pretend it's reshade. I'm not seeing this on my screen. My screen is plain. The only thing is if the reshade kicks back in, it's gonna like blind you. I want to find a place to have him come explore the beautiful sands and waters of the infamous South End Beach where Bilious Bob, the pirate. Bilious Bob? Yeah, sure. I don't think I can get a massage there, but yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. There you go. Yeah, the saturation, it's like a little weird. It's a little weird. Yeah, we'll have to see if when I load into another lot. I'm gonna turn the saturation down just a little bit. Yeah. I'm not sure what I can do on my end to kick the reshade back into shape. Do I need to, I wonder if I have to like reinstall it sometime. Like why would it have just dropped out? Weird. Cause like I can, ooh, my game just crashed. Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna be forced to reload the reshade. I guess. Okay. All right. Well, it's been something lately. Something's just going on lately, and I don't know what. Hi, Trombone Gal. Hello. We're having technical difficulties yet again. Let's see if it takes a long time to load this time. I sat for quite a while on this screen last time. Looks like it's doing it again. Weird. And I actually ran Calicundia on my Windows yesterday just out of experimenting. Just kind of I transferred my folders and stuff, and she was running okay. I don't know. I'm just not sure I just don't know enough about it to know. There it goes. Do it so it doesn't blast your eardrums out. It opens up on my other screen, so I have to like send it over. Take off the display capture. Well, sorry for the interruption. The reshade is back on, which means it's extra saturated for you. There we go. I turned off the filter. But yeah, I think it's just there's like something that's been like destabilized. Something has been screwed with somehow, and I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. I have a not responding message right now, but usually it does that when you like click off and then click back. There it goes. The other thing I've experimented with a little bit, and maybe I should mess with that some more. I've experimented with the in the program that's used to run like a Windows program like this. The one that I use is called Wine, like a glass of wine. That program has the ability to uh like you can change it. It's essentially like the same where in Windows you can change the compatibility mode, where you can like change a game to run in like compatibility mode for like Windows Vista or Windows 7 or whatever. You could do the same thing through that, and I've experimented with different ones. I haven't seen a ton of difference, but who knows, maybe there is one that's like a little weird. I guess I should have loaded directly into the vacation world. Yeah. Yeah, we crashed. My reshade gave out, which is usually like tells me something's acting up weird, something's doing something. And then eventually, then when I tried to load into another place, the game crashed. It might be that I have to not let them be on vacation right now, or we just ignore them, go do something else with another household until I can sort it out. Your reshade lags. I've heard that before. It depends on like how capable your PC is, I guess. One thing I have been thinking about is it's been a while since I updated my like CPU. Pretty sure it's been a while. I thought, well, maybe I need to look into investing in a new processor. That would also be more helpful because that was the thing that Windows 11 was upset about, where I had to force the Windows 11 update because it told me that the hardware wasn't correct and it was my CPU that it didn't like, which it's technically fine because it's just them being weird. But yeah, of course, right now I'm not on Windows 11. I'm on Linux still, but yeah. Built this PC in like 2023 with good parts. Yeah, that is weird then. Yeah. Started running a less CC intensive version of Sims 2. It's so much faster. Yeah, I've been trying to be cautious with mine. I slowly added some CC back into mine after our shenanigans on Sunday, where we spent most of stream also troubleshooting technical issues. I did add a little bit back, but it seems like it's okay. My game just crashed. It doesn't like the island vacation, perhaps. Perhaps. Interesting. Very frustrating. I want to do, we're going to go on an adventure real quick. Apparently we're doing another technical stream. I would say, you know what, screw it, let's swap to Windows. But the problem is I have not had time to set up my new microphone on Windows, which would be a whole other ordeal that I just don't want to have to do right now because I'd have to go through the filters and everything. Why does it have Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl selected on this random? I'm looking for what a random thing. We need to check it on the new mayor. Yeah, maybe. See, I have it set to Windows 7. I remember being told before, I think it was like Windows XP was good for Sims 2 also. I don't know, we'll try it for the heck of it. We'll just see what happens. I don't think that's really related to anything. But I just don't know why all of a sudden. Why do you have, I don't. It's like a preset in that Vine program. See, it's interesting to me that it like takes so long to load this. Like why are we doing that? That tells me something's weird. You know. Does it have anything to do with like, so let me see I had regenerated the folder on Sunday, so this is still in here. Is that confusing something that I need to get rid of? I don't know. Sorry for the loud. Sorry, I forgot to mute it. we might just go to the mansion and mess around decorating instead of trying to load the it seems like because I know that those vacation lots are pretty intense. They have a lot of decoration on them. I don't think any of it's custom content, but it's just like really beefy. I remember when we did try to play on Windows, sometimes they would cause pink flashing loading into those lots. So, might be something where I have to just bring Lobert and or his little wifey home. I will figure that out. We could also, if we don't end up decorating, we'll see how long we decorate for, and then after that there is one more household that we can play, which is like a singles house. It's like some of the kids that got out of college and stuff, and they're just kind of an irregular housing situation, so we could play them. I'm glad the pink flashing left the puke vacation alone so we could watch it in full. That's true. That's true. I don't know if I had the made over versions in that one. I might have. Maybe I need to, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I need to do. I'm at a loss for why it's behaving this way. I'll have it set up on Windows by Sunday. We'll see how it behaves. How are renos going? Okay. Okay. We're making progress. I got most of I've been spending a lot of the week painting, a lot of the last 2 weeks doing room painting. I've got it mostly done. We still have like a few different things. It shouldn't be too much longer before I'm done with it. I was hoping that by the beginning of the year I'd be able to get back to a more normal like stream schedule, which I think I probably will be, but what do I want to say? Like, we have another project for the house that is a bigger project of after we finish renovating this apartment, we actually are going to be working on adding a brand new apartment to the building in a different area of the building. So it's going to be like building apartment into a section of the house. So that'll be kind of even more of a project. My uncle and it'll probably end up being similar to the renovation. It'll come down to being my father and I that do it. And then after, like, my uncle, who's more of like the business guy, wants it done by May 1st. That's what he wants. Well, he wants the apartment available for rent by May 1st. So I don't know what that'll look like for the beginning of the year. We'll see. Is it finding the lady's pencil sharpener? Yeah, really. Chat vacation home. It's actually the area we're building into is the area where scary pencil sharpener lady had all of her junk that we made her take out. It's a big area, which is just like for how much stuff she had stuffed in there, you know, is really something. Because we're going to be able to build not just like a studio apartment. It's like bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, living room, like full apartment. And that's the space that she had all her crap stuffed in without permission. So, you know. We're gonna go into the early Sims 2 era building. Very wide, empty buildings with minimal decor. Okay, so let me show you what I've done here. Let me show you. This is where I'm at. There's some things I'm not sure about how I want to do or if I like, but this is where we're at with the new. I want this to be the new mansion for the mayor. I think it would be like whoever is currently the mayor lives here, and whoever the last mayor was moves out. I don't know about like the entrance. I'm not a big fan of how the entrances ended up, but I'll give you kind of a tour of the building. I do have it set up with, hopefully it won't be too laggy. Also, that's the other fear. Has anything exciting happened in the last 15 minutes? The game crashed a second time. And I gave up on playing the family at the vacation world because I think it's just too unstable. So we're decorating the new mansion for the mayor. It feels very Sims 1 Atomic. Oh yes, that's true. Your SO hotel, that's true, yeah. That's true. It does have that. I was kind of just going with whatever. I really like the pink and green. Yeah, they're on. Well, I'll deal with them. I'll deal with the vacation. Either bring them home or something. Let me do nighttime. Can I make it go night? There we go. Hopefully this doesn't freak out the game. So I got the lighting going. We gotta get that good lighting. Gotta get the good lighting. I'll deal with them. I'll deal with them. But yeah, I got the lighting here for these. I really like these flamingo lights. Hello? Trying to go down one. Trying to look at them. I was able to overlay 2 different flamingo lights to make this kind of effect. It's kind of fun. I want to live or work the city hall. Yeah. I think it's kind of neat. I put a bunch of these on the roof. Might be overkill. I probably don't need 6 on each side. Maybe I could do... Maybe I'll cut it back. I don't know if I like that many. Maybe we'll do like that. But anyway, so it's open here. Then there's this kind of like walking area. You know? I don't know. We'll put stuff up here. It's got the stairs that go down here. And we have the first floor. Also, let me turn on the lights so we can see a little bit better in here now. So we've got sort of the entrance. This is kind of the main activity space in here. Main activity space. Then we've got rooms. I went with the sort of that like Eastern Asian theme stuff because I never use this stuff and it looks really fancy. It looks neat. Like high class. I think it's cool. But I kind of went with like this very eclectic thing because we have like that over here and then but then in here we've got like ornate, intricate things going on. But then in here I've got like the random, I don't know, whatever you call this. Whatever you call that. Then you come out here and you've got like this pop art thing. But then you've got the art deco, but then also the intricate and the art deco and then this stupid club wall with the goofy carpet. It's kind of all over the place on purpose. I guess I didn't. I think I intended to put this tile over here also. Whoop. Do that. I kind of like that little tile. Mothman rave room, yeah. Where can Calicundian residents come to complain? Probably here. My thought was that the out here is one of those ticket booths. And I thought we could make it we can make it I just saw that Crystal but that is a really good depiction of Mothman with the red eyes. That's funny. Where is Lamp? But I thought we could have the people have it be like a at-home business and the people can come hang out. We'll probably have certain doors locked from the public, but then they can come be here. I don't know what we gotta put. I don't know if we're just gonna put fun stuff for them to do in here, or I don't know what to put in this center area. We'll have to come up with some ideas for things for the people to come to do. But yeah, we have the private areas here and bathrooms, and then there's also a like back. There's back doors that come out. This will be available to the public also. Oh, bingo is actually interesting. That's a good idea. A desk of bingo. I have the defaults that make the bingo thing look like bingo, I think. We have that. One thing that I did do, you'll see that I made all of the rooms too high, like double high in here, except for like this, the kind of catwalk type thing that goes through. And I like decorated the top of this. Sorry, the camera's kind of all over the place. The fun little picture and stuff. Yeah, it looks so there's 2 reasons for this. There's a couple reasons for this. 1 because it's fancy, and 2 because I did figure out how to go into Mothman's character file and permanently change his height to be twice as high as a normal sim. So I figured if he's gonna live here, he needs all the space. He needs the rooms to be high so he can fit. except for these spots, which he'll just have to duck through. He'll have to duck through. So he's permanently big, and it seems to work okay. I tested him out. He really isn't that broken at that size, honestly. He seems good. Ladies love Mothman. He is a romance sim. 7 feet tall, yeah. More like 12 at this point. But so he needs space. Then lastly, gosh, lagging, sorry, that was a fast laggy spin. Well, I guess not lastly, but so I made this space in the walls. Also sim. Yeah, but like it's just like a permanent stretch skeleton that's built into the game, you know? You know? So I did make space in the walls. That is because Zook will be living in the walls. All of the wall, there's always there everywhere has got a two wide space around everything. So that's where Zook the Rat King is gonna live. He'll be in here. I gotta figure out what the best way treat for Korea. I did figure out the best way. I was running into an issue that so when I do like half up, half down walls, it was only showing the farthest, like the outer edge up, and all of these inner walls were like fully down. And I didn't like that. And I found the best way to stop that was to delete a section of like this outer wall so it doesn't do that. And it lets these kind of be up, if that makes sense. Which means now I have a random, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I had a random chunk of wall that I'll have to camouflage with something. I put this here just because this seemed appropriate to have out here. I got one up here too. But I don't know. I threw a bunch of these pipes and things. I want to decorate with all the pipes and stuff in Zook's space. That's Zook's poop hole. Okay. He gets a little air through there. I was wondering about like this. Can I get away with like, I guess I gotta turn on move objects. Yeah, it doesn't really take up enough space. I was also wondering about some of the fencing, because I think I can get away with some fencing. Like the tall brick, maybe, like this. Like not terrible. It's kind of weird. The cement. Probably won't really notice it. This one. That one kind of matches a little bit better. Where you could make it look like there's a vent there on purpose somehow. Like if I look at some of these types, like edges along the top of something, I don't know. I'm just experimenting. I also have, oh wait, there's also this wood. I always forget about this. This is a useful little decorative piece. Why does it not? Oh, I see. It's made to like that. Like you could have that and it looks like it's been filled in or something. It flickers a little when you move. It's not the end of the world, I guess. Unless you move it down a little bit. Oh my gosh. That's interesting. I don't know how I feel. Like, I don't know if I need this here. If I can use that somehow. I don't know why they're there. I don't know what the story is. Maybe that's... something happened here. Maybe something bad took place. And it's like they had to refill the hole. They had to refill the whole thing. What if I have one gone and then I put like an air conditioner in there? Someone ate the wall. Hi, party. Hello. Okay, Jules. Have a good lurk. We'll probably be poking around at the building. Yeah, I have this air conditioner. That kind of works. Does this have colors? Oh, it could be a nasty one. Nasty. I don't like how this is. Can I bring this up? Oh, I can. How does that? That's okay. I don't know. I guess that's not the end of the world. I guess it's not terrible. It kind of looks like it's just like something there on purpose. The only other thing could be... Trying to get like something like this in there, sort of finish the edge off a little bit. That kind of works. And it doesn't screw up the way the walls fall. Let's see. I don't know the best way to set these up. I don't use these enough. Sometimes these annoy me a little bit because they, I don't know, they get in the way of things. I also guess we'll just have to kind of fit Zook's stuff that he needs just kind of in here somehow. Guess I'll keep walls up. I assume they can walk like under those, you know. Maybe I'll do, I could also do this style. There's so many different ones too that I get all screwied up. This one's got like a little vent on it. Also, are there colors to these? Do they have recolors? They do. Wait, let me zoom in. That one looks kind of nasty. I kind of like the idea of everything inside the mansion to be like super fancy and fresh. And then out here in the outskirts, in the wall, is like disgusting and nasty. You know, I think that's kind of fun. Ooh, that's got duct tape on it. That's good. It's all duct tape. Literally, Calicundia is currently being held together by duct tape. Calicundia's entire legacy is being held together by duct tape right now. That's very accurate to literally how my game is attempting to function. I think there's two on top of each other. I do have like a little air conditioner over here. Maybe that could be kind of grungy. It can be kind of grungy. We'll do this. Oops. I wonder if I should turn off quarter tile, if that'll make it easier to place these. Sometimes it does. Okay. I'm going to change all of these pieces out here to... Those don't need it. I should have been eyedropper grabbing some of them instead of just picking them up. But, oh well. Do this. Yeah, I think this will be fun. We'll be able to... So currently, the mayor's household consists of Mothman, Zook, which I think they don't know Zook is there, and I don't think Zook has any way of getting out. Oh, I put these, like, the screen windows. So it looks kind of neat here, because it's like you can't really see out. It's like you assume that's to the outer wall, but it's not. And I feel like Zook can kind of listen through these and, like, watch through them, you know? But he's hiding away in there. Here, why don't we do... I don't think I want it to go fully all the way around. We'll have certain sections of it where it kind of goes down. Like that. That's kind of fun. Hopefully that doesn't get too clunky. It might. We'll see. Oh, I didn't realize this, like, comes through the wall here. Is that what it's supposed to do? I guess so. I guess we can have a little vent here. There's like a little vent outside behind one of the lights, I guess. I guess. He sneaks out at night to raid the mayor's kitchen. Yeah, he sends his rats. That's what it is. He's the rat king. He sends... Maybe we need to have some wom rats in cages in his space, so that's his rats. You know? And yeah, he does have 2 layers also. So he's got... Well, whereas like the rooms are just like one room, kind of one level, just really high ceilings, he does have 2. I did give him these like stairs to go up. Maybe I could have actually, maybe instead of sending this down, I could send one up. This comes up through. Also the pipes and stuff. Where's the one that comes up? I guess it's this. This one's weird because it has like a piece that goes down under. You can't even really see it does. Like technically that like that? That's weird how it. Huh. It sort of overlaps and everything, but that works. Interesting. These came with apartment life, didn't they? I think. I bet maybe I'll do this and then we'll put like a little vent on the other side. Getting detailed. I'm gonna be so sad if the game crashes while I'm building. I gotta save constantly. I should probably save now. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. That one. I was just kind of getting an idea. I don't love how this just looks like it ends and you don't realize that it's connected to the upper piece. Makes me just want to put an upper piece, like a little piece in there anyway. Just let them overlay because you don't really see it when you're on either side. Just assume. Even though it doesn't even make sense like that. Oh, I could do... I can kind of offset it a little bit. I just get fussy about that, the way that it works or doesn't work. I could do that. I don't know if I need like fencing here. I feel like he would just be wild and loose and just letting it, just jumping. Zook would just jump, you know. I'll do the black pipes for now, because I don't know if I love the rusted one as much. I mean, I guess the rusted one's good. The red is a fascinating recolor also. I'll just do this. Can I don't know if this will screw up the routing right here. I mean, it's only Zook in here. Oh wait, that's not even the spot. Technically, it's right there, and that still doesn't even... Yeah, it's just like not even... Maybe over here instead. I like that the first thing we're doing is fine-tuning Zook's space. Like, that's the most important thing here. Well, I forgot. I did put 3 of the toxic barrels out here, which I use in Calicundia to, I guess, run the housing, run the heating and the cooling. I could put those on the other side of here, but we do have kind of a tight space. Maybe I could put them on like walk-through blocks, I suppose, if I could get those to work. It's taking a minute to load the collections. We have, yeah. I managed to... We can make this work. Oh, it's weird how those like disappeared. That technically works. I think so. I think we can make it work. So that they... Oops, that one didn't go on. Yeah, I guess you'll have to have like a mini fridge and a toilet and, you know, all the things. Oh, the invisible's got a weird thing. Why does it do that? Why does the invisible block do that? That's annoying. I know Zook used to be a normie. Also, hi Kindred. Hello, hello, hello. He used to be a writer. Yeah, he used to be. He's literally was like Zook used to be one of the normal townies. Olive started barking first, like kind of getting ready to bark. But hello, hello. We're okay. I'm trying. We're decorating the mayor's new mansion. I was gonna play for the beginning of stream, but my game does not want me to play. Yeah, this is the Rat King. This is the new mansion for the mayor. The new mayor that won the election is Mothman. The Mothman is our new mayor, and I built it with the walls so that Zook can live in their walls. It's true. This really annoys me. This, maybe I'll just try without it and see if he can walk without it. Because I don't like those. That's gonna just annoy me. Long live Mothman, yeah. Yeah, that's true though. Do we need a lamp? I mean, we do have these. We have these for Mothman. These his fancy lamps that he hangs out under? I don't know. Let's see. I gotta put some of this like infrastructure on the other side too. Yeah, a giant lamp. Is that what he wants the people of Calicundia to pray to, is his giant lamp? The giant Mothman lamp? Oh, you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about for the new year, as far as like various sort of series or things on YouTube that I could potentially do after we've kind of officially finished service area, or in between kind of doing service area things. Oh my goodness. A resub. The alert loud? I guess it's not. I always am like complaining about the sound. Thank you for the resub.
I'm so excited to see the Rodent King in his new maze. Yay, Sammy and their deranged Sims 2 brain is art.
Not the deranged Sims 2 brain. It's we got some fascinating developments in the Calicundia. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy to have Ratman Duke kind of reach his final form. The form he was sort of meant to always be, you know. He was always meant for. Isn't there a floor vent? Yeah, there is. I could put a floor vent. What about the floor vent? Oh yeah, I was thinking about potential like video series and stuff for YouTube to be able to do more, because I have not been able to keep up with it, but it's hard right now with me not being able to keep up with the editing side of things. But one thing that I thought about would be kind of fun is we've talked a lot about how it would be fun to Calicundiify like pre-made hoods, like take the Sims from like Pleasant View or Strangetown and Calicundia them. I thought that could be kind of a fun like series, like each household we take them into Body Shop and, you know, Calicundia them, and then at the end of the series we have a finished Calicundiified version of that hood that we can like be for download. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know. I guess we'll do some pipes over here. Oh, we got this here. This cooler thing. I bet the reason became the way that it is due to that massive lightning strike / fire that occurred on the soccer net. That's where it all went wrong. I remember that. That was Zook playing with, who was he playing? Was he playing with Toby? I think he was playing with one of the kids out, yeah, at the soccer net, and then it all caught on fire because of lightning. That was funny. It fried him. He's never been the same since. It ruined him. Oh, there's an ad going. Let's see. We got to throw in some basics. We'll throw in a little fridge. I got the Supa fridge, as it's called. That's what it's supposedly called. Which is supposed to be a mini fridge with all of the functions of the big fridges in the game. Normally it isn't. I thought I had some distressed recolors. I guess these are kind of distressed looking. That one looks kind of nasty. Cousin and Mortgage Golf getting their own time to shine in their own hood. Yeah. That'd be cool. These little areas seem like they could be good places for stuff. I feel like my shadows look really weird in my game. Like they look... I don't think I have all my stuff set to like really high. They seem like really crisp and like high. I wonder if there's something weird going on with that. That's why my game's acting up. I don't know. Oh, you can't put leftovers? Yeah, in the normal fridge. We'll have to see if that also is included in this. I think it might be. As far as the edited version. I assume so. I know you can get like bottles and stuff that I don't think you can do in the normal one. And just kind of making it look grungy. No. I feel like I shouldn't put any lighting in here. Maybe very minimal. Although I literally just remembered, is Zook still a plant sim? He really won't eat. But he will need light. I think he's still a plant sim. In case Zook produces an heir. Yeah, I guess he needs a little bit of light. Well, I'll put that in there anyway. He mostly needs like a sink, I guess. He's very green. And the plant plant skin sim. Yeah. I think so. I think. Although I do have a new defaulted plant sim skin. Oh, we got a little grunge. I can technically, hi Tyler.
LGB Tyler has earned enough credits at Calicundia University to graduate with Calicundia honors. Everybody clap.
I'm gonna clap. Everybody clap. Everybody clap for Tyler. But congratulations on the graduation. On the degree. You got a really expensive piece of paper. Congrats. No. Very good. Yeah, you get to graduate from Calicundia University. I like giving my plant sims back. Also, thank you for the resub too, of course. Oh, you actually don't have your expensive paper yet? Is it coming in the mail? That's what mine had to be sent in like an official envelope. I like giving my plant sims, oh, baths sounds weird. I'm not giving it to them, but you know, yeah, I know what you mean. So it's funny because the green fits so well with his sewer rat persona. I wouldn't even mind if you just kept the skin but took the occult. Yeah, well, that's what I was just thinking is like, would that work to take it away? He commit to getting rid of it? I don't know. I do have like the sunlight controllers still. I should still have it. I always look in this section. It's in the light section. Just put it here. Makes it so that any lights within that room, which I think technically the room is considered most of this space. I don't know if the stairs cuts that off. He does have a little bit of access to the dirt, so that'll be good. Maybe I'll just put some here just in case this counts as like a second area. I feel like this could be a good activity zone for Zook. The new mayor is Mothman. Mr. Mothman has won. Also 20 months. Almost a year though. I mean 2 years. Almost 2 years. I think I was thinking almost another year. Almost another year. Yeah, what a surprise, Mr. Mothman. Mr. Mothman. And we're currently building or decorating the new mansion. Decorating in the new mansion. We're making Zook's space. Zook does live in the walls of the mansion, so this is what this is. Okay, what? I guess I could use these little side lights. They are rat tunnels, yes. Tunnels for the rats. The Rat King, specifically. The Rat King. Call Me Kevin would be proud. Does he have... I've never really watched Call Me Kevin's, like, Sims stuff. I don't think. Maybe once way back when. Do this. Wish we had a hamster wheel from the console PS2. Oh, is that one where, like, the sim can get on it? Made moles in the walls. Okay. No kings in Calicundia, but, like, I feel like everybody is so obsessed with Mothman that he's become a king. You know? Giant hamster wheel they run on. Okay. But yeah, I do think we need a bathtub for Zook, being that he is a plant sim. Yeah, I don't know if I've got a good, like, dirty recolor. I do have, like, that one. This fits perfectly in these little cubbies. We'll just have lots of access to water. Yeah, I'm surprised somebody hasn't figured that out. That would be cool. Well, now I'm not sure, because Zook, if he is a plant sim still, he doesn't need to sleep ever. He needs a place to write his novels, though. I feel like he's going to be writing. He's going to be busy writing away. Maybe I can fit up here a writing desk or something. Maybe up in here, or actually maybe in this little corner here could be a little writing desk for him. They have the Kung Fu dog objects, but no giant wheel. I know why wouldn't they? That would be good if they could. Good if they could. Game's only 20 years old, I know. They gotta... You'd think... It's not that old at all. Is Mothman going to banish King Slurp so his rule isn't threatened? I don't know. I feel like Mothman is a very benevolent leader. You know, he might be a good, you know, he's not a sore winner, right? I think I might just use this matching chair. I was just thinking, do I want that? I think that is the one I want. Also, I'll have to have a phone here so he can finish his novel and answer the phone. They're gonna hear the phone ringing, which is funny because if we have another phone anywhere in the house, somebody else will hear it ringing. Like, it'll go to their phone too, obviously. Just gonna have his phone, his little calls from the people. Calls from the people, and they're gonna be like, huh? Who? Call is coming from inside the walls. Call is coming from inside the walls. I think Mothman better watch out because King Slurp did support wisdom in the past. That's true. That's interesting. Is King Slurp Slap going to hold a definitely legal protest because he thinks the votes are rigged? It's possible. I don't know. Maybe he'll put out a hit on the Mothman or something with Grace. That is he a good, you know, a good loser? Is he a fair loser? We could get the Bella missing poster in here. Maybe we need, do we have any good, I don't know if do I still have the Cassidy poster? No, I have some, like, this is some random Veronaville Brainstorm stuff, recolors. I've been using those a lot. I forget what the Cassidy poster was on. from the missing poster from like the service area and stuff. I might not have it anymore. It seems correct that he would collect those kinds of things in here, you know. Oh, we got another. He's a big Brainstorm fan. We got another Brainstorm poster. That's really something. I just noticed in this Brainstorm poster, it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be Hero, who's the singer, or is this Hero? I don't remember. No, this is supposed to be. That's the Puka lady. The guy standing behind this sim is holding her waist. I think that was like the mayor of the town or something. Go back to the Brainstorm. To the Brainstorm. We could also make sure to have like a light above him. Maybe I'll put a proper like sunlight light in here. Of course, I got some grungy recolors. Of course. That'll work. That'll probably be his favorite place to exist. We'll have that. What other, I don't know what kind of little things he can have in here. What if he had some plants? Can you imagine? What else would he, what's this? This is something dead. We can put that in there. It's like dead seaweed. You could have those clothing piles that you could put down, those clothing rugs. Oh wait, I think they're recategorized into this section. Yeah. Huh, yeah, look at that. I have a thing where it's like, does this happen in here? No, it doesn't. Oh. It's like it's creating a weird, the lighting is weird. It's like it's because it's considered outside because I took that wall out. Is that what it is? Really? Huh. Strange. Well, I guess I won't use those because that's gonna annoy me. I was looking for any other fun props for him to have. They're fun things. We've got like boxes. I got some like boxes that are from. They're supposed to, I think these are separated from one of the benches. Who will play Animal Crossing? I haven't for like a week or more. I don't know. I think my obsession has died down for the moment. Probably until the update, maybe. Grilled cheese paintings, that's true. Grilled cheese would be good. Oh, I have these big boxes too. Oh, the listening device from the career rewards, that's a good idea. I'm gonna put this box in here and then put something like on it. Maybe a little lamp. Or a little statue. I don't know if I have the listening device unlocked in the catalog right now. Or I'm not sure. There's a voodoo doll. Ooh, wait, a voodoo doll? What if he plays with the voodoo doll and messes with the people in the house? Also, bye, Vool. Bye, thank you for hanging out. I want to put it up on something. I don't want to just sit in here. Tires, perhaps. Does this have recolors? No. I didn't know if I had like custom things. We got some creepy ripped up like teddy bears. Could those go onto that box? Inflatable alien friend. Maybe he can hang out somewhere here. I also got to put more upstairs too, I guess. I got to remember to do that. He has a little less space upstairs because some of it got taken for this. Maybe I could have put his little writing desk up in one of these spaces instead, just to have some more area used. Maybe over here. Just to spread things out a little. Because I kind of would rather have things a little more spread out and not have anything too intensely, like densely decorated, I guess, just for lag and stuff. With the way my game's been behaving, I'm still kind of scared of my video game. I'm being held hostage by my video game. I also realized I guess it doesn't matter as much, but I didn't take away a wall up here, so the lighting will be a little different up here. I'll put the Bella poster up here. Hi, Kiwi. I forgot I had stream up on my phone. I opened it to look at something and was immediately greeted with a voodoo doll. I was excited about the voodoo doll. You know? We can do that. So that's the working zone. We could have like, I guess we could throw in some more like chairs, like those rotted chairs. Oh, I forgot about this spot. Those little holes coming through the wall. That's fine. Oh well. But we could have this. I could have that like brick. What do you call it? Bookshelf. Little bookshelf here. For reading and doing skills. Doing skills. Oh, you've been here from the start. Well, hello again. Hello again. We could have some paint. I feel like I remember Zook painting in the past. I think. Maybe we'll just fill some space with some of this stuff. Up here, I think the lighting's not as strange. We'll have that. Trying to think what else he could have. I don't think he wants to be too incredibly noisy. Like, he might want to be careful about being too, you know, drawing too much attention to his position. You know? He's got to be quiet. He's got to be a quiet little freak. I like this up here. Just kind of basic things. He's sneaky, yeah. He can't let them know he's in there, you know? Oh, that's right. I wanted to do some wom rats. Wom rats. Also, Zook spreading the bubonic plague from the mayor's own office. It's true. That's his ultimate plan. We'll just put those there. Yeah, I'll have to try to find that listening device. What's this one again? The spider cage. Oh, Zook's afraid of spiders. Never let them know your next move. Or even know that you're watching them. There we go. I had some recolors for these, but I don't have them in right now. I don't know what... Actually, I chose that white one, but I don't know. Maybe the dark one, like the black with yellow. Maybe they could just all be kind of random. Sure, I guess. Random collection. That'd be good. Oh, I've got a recolor of the llama crossing sign for a chinchilla, even though these are not chinchillas, but you know what? Sure. Oh yeah, we got like a little mouse poster. That's good. I like the mouse poster. What was this one again? I think this is the brick. Yeah, this is like a... They can have a pet brick. Maybe I could put one of those in here. That'll make it so they're all different colors. Technically. These are his friends. What if he has a cow plant? I don't think I have enough space anywhere in here for a cow plant. That'd be kind of funny. He just has a pet cow plant up here. I don't know that it'll work though. Also, I think I forgot to show this. This is like a big garage. I don't know what really needs to be out here besides like a couple cars, you know? I also forgot, I probably should move them in. I'm afraid of them not having enough money to buy the house after we've decorated. But I mean, I could figure it out. I don't know what the household is technically. What their name is. It's for like a family funds situation. I'd have to look. But I don't remember if I finished saying. I might have got distracted. But the household would be Mayor Mothman and Zook. And then there's actually 2 robots that Mayor Sunny left behind. And then some cats. So we got to make sure to put some cat stuff down in the main mansion also. Yes, it's true. The free real estate would be really nice. Free real estate that exists in Sims 3. That would be nice to have. I'm thinking of other stuff he can have. I might put another couch out here. This is just a random wooden thing. I was gonna say he needs to be quiet, but he could have like a television or something, maybe. Some sort of other entertainment. Maybe not. Maybe that's the whole thing. He can't do that. What's another quiet? He could play chess by himself. Play quiet chess. Quiet chess all alone. Where's the chess? The chesses. Like putting it in a corner here. Wait, I have an idea. Find a good spot. Maybe over here. Put this here. We'll put 2 chairs, and then one of the chairs has like some kind of stuffed animal or something. The only thing is they'll scooch in, so I'll have to like adjust its placement. So it's like he plays chess against some sort of little creature. The only thing is he might end up sitting in the chair. There might be a way I can make it so he can't sit in one of the chairs. Oh, he could use the creepy bunny. The only thing is he's going to be grabbing the creepy bunny and attempting to like talk to people through it. I need to put some more posters up too. First but fitting. Bum, bum, bum. I hate that my throat's getting sore. I have like a sniffly nose. I hope I'm not getting sick. I think it's just because I haven't been like streaming consistently, so my throat's not used to talking constantly. You know? Isn't it the guy who tried to kill True? Maybe he has a creepy attachment to the social bunny. Honestly, we might end up in a situation where he's constantly talking to the social bunny. Which is kind of fascinating, a way of like Zook being in sort of his own hell. That he's constantly tortured by the image of his attempted murder victim. You know? Zook totally isolated with a guy he hates, yeah. It's kind of fascinating. He's in rat purgatory. Is a punishment of his own. Of course, also something that's significant to recall, to remember. Maybe I can put some creepy masks in. Is that he did murder Mayor Sunny. He killed Mayor Sunny. And it's fascinating that he's like just hanging out in the mansion when he's the one that did the murder. Throwing stuff down. Lies? It's not. I promise it's not. I promise it's not a lie. It's the truth. It's the truth. Figure out the chess thing. I don't know what else could go here, and then we'll move on to the actually inside of the building. Maybe, ooh, a dartboard would be good. He can play darts by himself. Keep your enemies close. Oh, there's a really grungy recolor. I have a lot of grunge recolors. There's something very specific about Sims 2 grunge, like post-apocalyptic style CC. Like it's just it's like better than any other Sims versions. Grungy CC. There's something about it, I feel like. I mean, how else did you expect Zook to move in the mayor's mansion if Sunny wasn't dead? True. I suppose. I didn't put the sunlight controller up here, and there's no light here. Maybe I will do that real quick before I forget. We'll just throw in a couple of these types of lights. Over here and like over here somewhere. Probably not going to be hanging out over here really, so I'll leave that. This one I didn't really do that either. Environmental storytelling. It's true. Especially when people go all in, like they have all the defaults in everything, all in that like very specific style. Okay, I think I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a minute. I'm playing with fire here, not saving. We'll see. Okay, it saved. I forgot what I was gonna say. Excuse me. Yawning. So, yeah, I like the idea of bingo. I like the idea of this looking like a very important, like, meeting place. And it's bingo. Let me get the bingo machine out. Thought I had it in here. Maybe it's got recategorized to the game. Yeah. Of course, mine looks different. The thumbnail's not correct. Let's see which way. It goes this way. I've got it defaulted to look. I was looking up some rat CC just to see what there was and found out there's apparently a texture for a fried romwet. Romwet. A romwet. And it shows a very cooked looking rom rat. I've seen that, and I think that Kaylee, who's in our chat sometimes, a regular, I think that Kaylee is the one that either did something related, either found it or edited it or something. You drinking coffee or got some of your odd little snack to snack on today? I've had pretty good snacks. I do have coffee, but it's like my third coffee. So at that point, it doesn't really... I think it was Kaylee. I feel like I thought I downloaded that, but maybe I got rid of it or something. But I got a new coffee machine also, which was kind of fun. But it was because my other coffee machine broke, and I tried to fix it, and it did not work. So I just gave up and bought a new one. And I like this yellow recolor. And the new one, it was kind of neat because they had them on sale where you could get the regular cake, like the Keurig machine, where it's just they call it like the essentials or whatever, where it's just the K-cup with like its little water tank, and it just does the single K-cups. And then there was another one that was that single K-cup machine with like a classic coffee machine, like brewing with the carafe, like coffee pot attached and all of that. It was like it was called a duo. They had that one on sale for the price of just the single cup one. So I got the bigger one. So unfortunately I forgot to buy filters and stuff for it. So I haven't been able to use the bigger side, but it's kind of fun. So I can make like a big pot of coffee if I wanted to. You know? But I like it so far. I mean, I've been mostly just using the single cup side, which is identical to the one I was using before, but it's nice. It's nice. I gotta pick out some chairs to put here. I don't know if we can do benches too. Look at these. I never use this. I kind of probably just need to get rid of this because I don't know. I don't like how it looks exactly. It looks really weird and flat, like it's missing a texture, but it's not. That's the only color it comes in. How long do big pots of coffee actually last? Someone who doesn't drink coffee, and by last I mean considering that someone doesn't drink it all first. Yeah, I mean, you mean as far as how long they're good for, or how many cups they make? Because they, this one that I got, the smallest amount of cups you can make is like an 8-cup pot. So 8 cups of coffee in the pot. Realistically, I'm not gonna either. I mean, it depends also what they're counting as a cup, you know, because I don't drink just like a 6-ounce or an 8-ounce. Usually I do like the 10 or 12. That's one thing, is this machine now makes a 12-ounce, and I've been doing that. Yeah, I mean, it kind of spoils after a while. It's just that it kind of cools down, and then it doesn't taste as good when you reheat it like you can. I know there's some people that aren't fussy about it and will reheat it, but it tastes better fresh. A lot of the coffee makers will keep it hot for a certain amount of time. Like the heating pad underneath will stay hot for a certain amount of time. So that helps too. But I don't know, probably a few hours. And then you could also always like put it into the fridge too. Like you could pour it into something and put it in the fridge. Keep it fine for that. And you could have like cold coffee. Hello, Lear. Greetings. I can't decide what look. Ooh, these are pretty good. Ooh, wait, I like these. Not sure if I like this being right here in the front, or do I want it back here? Ooh, I didn't think about the fact we could have it this way instead. This could be like the meeting place here. But then the red chair doesn't look as good in here. I have an idea though. Hello, I am so eepy. Kinda same. Kinda same. Kinda. Mothman did one, yeah. Mothman did one? That was not that was not a good way to say that. Mothman did win the election. I need some lighting in this room. That's what's messing me up. It's so dark. I guess it's because there's no windows. We're decorating the mansion right now for anybody that's coming in. Should I do... Maybe we could do rose. This? No, I kind of want to do... You think they'll work at an angle? I don't know. Mothman did one. Was it my edit I made? Did that turn the tide? We did go over some of the edits at the beginning of stream. I shared them on stream. They were all very good. And the art. And the everything. I don't like that there. That's kind of... Maybe I don't need... Maybe I need the two like this instead. Maybe this is better. Another option that we could have today, if Calicundia continues to act up as it has been, we could play Stranger View and see if it behaves the same way. Because, you know, Calicundia does have a very particular spice to it that does cause the computer to freak out a little. So, let's see. I was going to try to make a whole campaign ad. Well, it's the thought that counts. No, I need to do better next time, maybe, at doing a proper, like, little campaign of sorts. I think that we're gonna do like 2 rounds per mayor. So like, we'll play them this round for round 11, because we still are gonna eventually this round play this household that we're decorating. We won't play it today probably, since we have others to do first. But then I think we'll also play them for round, like we'll have Mothman here for round 12. So then round 13 will be the next time we choose a new one to start. I think. Spice is right. Got something going on. This. If he lives long enough for that, that sounds like a threat. I'm gonna go with the green and purple thing. Maybe, should I add a third color? Oops. Well, orange could be a third color. Oops, I didn't mean to make that one orange. Kind of like that. I feel like this needs to be different now. It could be black. I could see how that functions. I feel like we need like a big counter or like desks or something here. Make it look like it's a whole big professional thing. They're very serious about their bingo. I kind of am obsessed with that this is like the... Oh, there is a deleted... Why did you delete your own message? If he lives long enough for that... Oh, you deleted that one. Okay. Chairs look like Uncrustables. Intriguing. I like that sentence isn't necessarily saying those chairs. It's just saying chairs in general. Like all chairs have the possibility of looking like an Uncrustable. Looks like the brainwashing room, yeah. True. It is, and it is. And what of it? What if it is? I feel like I need more space at the front. I think I need to take back a row. Like we need a little bit more. It's a little bit annoying to me that this is technically like not right on the square. It's a little off. I have to like kind of offset it. 85 stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. 69% freak. Wow. That's really good. That's very good. A professional freak. A professional freak. Ooh, maybe like this fancy furniture. I was thinking of like desks on either side. The problem is if I put, maybe not, because if I put chairs there to make it look like a professional setup, Sims will end up sitting there to do the bingo instead of sitting here. Because I think they will sit if I still have all the mods in correctly from the Pineapple Forests thing. I think. Maybe I will just do... The other option is like, I don't know. I don't know what else to put here. Or, you know what else could be something interesting would be like a half wall to separate the space. That's kind of interesting. And then you could have a door back here where only like Mothman and his people can come in. Oh, you forgot you're hungover. Oh my. Hello. Welcome back. You have been migrated from phone to laptop. You feel like you have more space. I do. I do. I feel a sudden sense of space. I don't like how that gets squished in there is the problem. That's kind of interesting. Just the fit on it's a little off. I know, and seeing DJ Queenlayer being permanently banned. Why am I EP? There's one correct answer. Because... Well, actually, I like this dark wallpaper instead of the random wooden wallpaper. That's fun. Maybe... Should I just not bring the walls up to that edge? Technically, if I really want to, I can go snapping off. I can really fine-tune this placement. Perhaps. Kind of still is a little weird, but it could work. We could have like signs or something. Ooh, you know what I do have? I do have... Well, let me turn snapping back on. The Sims 2 invented half walls. Half walls are the coolest thing ever. Yeah, I like that they did use the half walls. The bagel bite things and an iced coffee for my advent calendar. Oh my, fancy. I do not have an advent calendar. Oh, what? Maybe like this door is kind of interesting. Maybe on the other side of here we can make like an office space, like a study. That's why I thought some of these could be as like studies and like offices. It was less than 20 bucks from Aldi. That sounds pretty fancy. That sounds pretty fancy to me. We could maybe make this work. I could still put, let me do,
Not.
I don't know what I should put back here. I can put the pictures, not pictures, the like, oh, what do I want to say? The signs. I was thinking of some signs and things. Sure, we'll do that. Why not? Or the purple one, actually. That's fun. Sure. Got the Greek letters. Oh, I've got some of them. I just realized I've got some of them categorized in different sections, because I think I've got these ones. Yeah, I've got these ones here and those ones. Wrong section. Now this really does feel like it's turning into a cult space, huh? Hi, Kit Kat. Hello, hello. Oh, and that's how your date went? How did your date go? How did your everybody's like, how did your date go? Do we have like a, oh, we had that purple or the green. I'm gonna go all green. All green. And we gotta get some lighting in here. Let me turn the lights off. They're down. Make it nighttime. This is the one that shines the correct like color of light. Just make it. That sort of works.
Not.
It's a cool, smart, beautiful person looking for a FWB. I'm very down. We kissed. Very nice. Very fun. It was messing with the lights. I know that's true. It's dangerous with the lighting coming and going. My game's so volatile right now. I just don't know. I don't know. It's weird because like when I'm decorating on my own, it's okay. I did have one instance of pink flashing while I was decorating on my own though. But I had left the game open for like hours while I went and did something else and then came back and kept decorating. So I figured it was just that. That's what I assumed. But what if we had like string lights here? I just don't actually cast light. Oh, I got these, of course. Of course, I use these a lot. Oh, that's right. It didn't cast light because it's still daylight from saving. There's also these. Ooh, I can hide those lights behind the wall. That looks spooky. Oops, that one's not far enough down. This one's not... well, I guess they kind of end up... they sort of float. Do they still put out the same light if I have them facing this way? Probably not as much. That's okay. And it's being tricky. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. Don't go into the dark. Don't go into the dark. Tis the mayor's what do I want to say? Mandatory bingo. Evil bingo. Mothman bingo. I guess I should make everything red instead of green for Mothman. But we kind of already have this going on in here. I don't know if I want any other furniture kind of hanging out behind here. Oh, one of these isn't down as far as the other one. Gosh, it's really annoying managing these. This looks like... what do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What looks like what? What do you mean? I don't think it looks like anything. I like get away with these lights being under the chairs. That kind of just looks dumb. Maybe just like a flamingo on the wall. That's the easy go-to. The easy go-to. That didn't put off as much light as I thought it might. Maybe on the back wall instead.
A cult.
A cult. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what a cult is. I would never have a cult in the video game of The Sims 2, and especially not in my custom hood of Calicundia. How dare you insinuate it? Such a thing. No, this is good. This is the meeting zone. I feel like, ooh, we can have a bulletin board or something out here. You know, for activities. Also, thank you for the biddies. I might have to go do a quick BRB to blow my nose in a minute. Ooh, I just thought of something. We need a picture like this with Mothman's face on it. What if there's just pictures of Mothman everywhere? That's not helping the cult allegations, is it? What height I want them to be. Problem is when I do half down, you're not going to see any of those. Maybe they need to be like over here. Hard to get this. Maybe, oh wait, maybe it could just be over here. All politics are a cult. Mothman has fallen. It's your fault. You all elected the Mothman. Your fault that you've brought Mothman into this world. I blame you. Got a really good screenshot of Mothman, did you? Demi not making a venue look like a cult meetup location challenge failed? That's what I'm incapable of anything like that. Okay, let me just throw my bulletin boards in here, or are they? Yeah, they're right here. That doesn't do this one. Some fun little bulletin board things going on. You don't really see that spot. I don't know what should be here. I feel like there could be a sitting space. Some sort of activities. But you know, it's still the mayor's mansion. That's one thing I didn't do, was I kind of forgot to like plan out a kitchen. So I don't know where the kitchen's gonna be. Maybe in one of these corners. My tummy hurts. Is there ever a time when your tummy doesn't hurt? That ever happen? I put it in Calicundia things. If you want to look at it, I could. Oh, I still have display capture on. It's me, Moth. I know that's not what that's. Oh, wow. That's a good one.
Sam, you are demoted to tablet for your cult activities.
Wow. I can't believe you do this to me. There's Mr. Mothman. There's Mr. Mothman. Dun dun dun. Ooh, my whatchamacallit, my little stream deck fell asleep. Should I get that checked out? The tummy thing? Probably. Probably. I think I want to do those like chairs that connect. Where are they? Are they in here? Yeah, like these benches maybe? These can be all kinds of different colors. I know I have recolors. Start with like a red. Will they go like this? Ooh, they will.
Because I've been too out of it to say before. Congrats at LGBT Wiley on your school achievement. Your work paid off.
This is cool. This is a cool bench. Also, yes. Why did she said LGBT Weiler? That's a new one. Hi, Fumos. Hope to see you more active in 2026. Maybe. Well, the last couple of weeks haven't been as much. Before that, I have been. Hello. Trying to make this centered. I'm locked into the cool chairs. Something's off. Something's off. I'm still not centered to like this. Maybe turn off quarter tile. Sometimes quarter tile screws you up. Let me do this. Okay. Like there could be a statue in the middle. That's cool. It's also not technically centered this way, but I don't know if it needs to be. Because my other option would be to have it be a little bit bigger. Could work. And I can put something cool in the middle. It is The Sims 2. It isn't meant to be censored. True. They tried really hard to not center anything. The TTS voices are homophobic. I agree that the Twitch is homophobic. As she said, all the letters in LGBT. True. She tried real hard. This eggnog pie. Interesting. I've never been an eggnog enjoyer. I don't know if the eggnog pie would be for me. I don't know if I like this one. It's kind of creepy. It's converted from The Sims 4. Now this guy, though, maybe a little too big. Would Will Wright want it to be centered? Maybe. Maybe he would. Okay, what if we had somebody's head in a jar as a centerpiece? Like, I don't know who, though. I don't know who... Belagoth? Belagoth's head in a jar as a centerpiece, but I put it on something. This. That's kind of fun. Does Mothman have history with Belagoth? Eggnot. My finger was on the accusations trigger. Oh, maybe I misheard. I thought she skipped over. No, she did a weird thing where she said it all and then said Yiler. I had 2 glasses of eggnog. If he wanted it to be centered, you would not have to enter a cheat for quarter tile placement. It is fascinating that they did make the quarter tile placement, though, but then did not allow it in the game. Like, without a cheat. You haven't missed these past few weeks? Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope I'll be able to be a little bit more consistent. But I will be busy in the early kind of beginning of the year. But I think streaming-wise, I should be okay. More like worrying about if I can keep up with YouTube shenanigans. I don't know what else to put around her. Needs more. Yeah, that's true. The missing Belagoth poster and Mothman in the Zook's quarters. Right, yeah. Bitch. Maybe Mothman knows that Zook is here secretly, but nobody else does. Yeah, that's the thing. They probably couldn't get the routing stuff to work at quarter tile, so they had to just not. I kind of like the idea of a fountain, but also I'm a little bit wary of that for, like, functional purposes. Not sure what else would be good in here besides, like, maybe some flowers or plants or something. We could have some big... We could have some big... Maybe this can go elsewhere, actually. We could just have some big palm trees and stuff taking up the space. Because there's no ceiling on this. We can get away with something like that. IRL wife is important. Yes. Yes, yes. I don't know what kind of... But it is interesting because I do think some of the pre-made house designers used it for certain decor. I've never really paid attention to that. They probably did. I feel like I picked something up once and couldn't put it back in the same spot without a cheat. Ah. That's interesting. I don't like this. Just do one in the center.
Do you like cinnamon? Do you like nutmeg? Do you like whipped cream and a fluffy pudding texture? If so, this pie may be for you.
It's pie time, bitch.
She did pretty good at her pronunciation there. I mean, the whipped fluffy pudding texture, maybe not. The pudding texture, maybe not. But who knows? Depends. Hi, Glaywith. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Depends. Maybe I can have another important artifact that Mothman has chosen to put on display. These are Mothman's personal possessions. His Belagoth head, his preserved Belagoth head, and something else. But I don't know what else that is. The little ball. Trying to spin it around. He's kind of good. He's kind of great. You're so picky. Eat the pie. I think it's coming back. I keep getting weird blank pop-ups. Something's wrong. Linux is scaring me. I'm scared of Linux now. Oh, I just got the SiriBot pop-up on screen before it showed up in this chat on OBS. Hello again. I'm Sam telling me to eat the pie. Oh no. May need a refresh if you can't see stream because it's back. Okay, sorry. Hopefully that was a random event and it doesn't keep happening. Today is cursed. My streams have been really cursed lately. I'm like, what's going on? I was reading Comey's message about cheesecake. I do like cheesecake in certain circumstances. Eat the pie. You're so picky. Eat the pie. I'm still trying to pick something for Mothman to have on his pedestal. Oh god, it's a big guy. Hi back. Welcome back. The internet just had a fit. A chainsaw is an interesting choice. That feels like a threat. We're decorating Mothman's new mayor's mansion. Oh, I see stream with a oh, you have to close the app. That's obnoxious. Why is there a saw? I don't know. I was just trying to find things for Mothman to display on the pedestals. Things that are his, that he feels like represent him, you know? I have the pedestal technically backwards. I guess I kind of do, because it keeps putting things backwards. The fire hydrant is interesting. I come back to a saw. I'm picking things. Where did you get the chicken chess table thing? Must be a conversion from... Well, it doesn't even look like it's custom content. I bet it's a store. Is it a store item? Not a store item. Maybe it's like a stories thing. Sometimes the stories stuff is like decategorized where it, like, or whatever. It might be vanilla though. You could check. I wrote a description for something the other day and I was like, wow, I have never looked at the description for that. What was it? Oh, I wish I could remember what it was. It wasn't the, like I was putting something up here. I was just thinking, it was so funny. I was reading it. I'm like, why have I never read that description before? There's so many just thing descriptions that you just never even read. And I'm like, what the heck? Gosh, I wish I could remember what it was. That I could share it. But okay, so we kind of have like a main entrance room here. I think it was from, oh, it was from free time, you think? I don't know that it tells you. Doesn't really say. I know there's a way to like unlock for it to show. Are there some descriptions that didn't age well? Oh. Yeah, with a cheat. I've never put, I think I've talked, somebody told me about the cheat before, but I didn't try it really. Maybe we could put like some chess tables out here or something. Something that looks fancy. Oh, wow, I got chess recolors on the top of the chess thing. I didn't even know I had those. That's cool. And I've got this little custom one. Perfect, like black and white checker. Might be a free time item. Interesting. I don't know what kind of chairs we want. Did the ad finish? I think the ad finished. I think we have something funky. I do have the Art Deco chairs. These are kind of intriguing. They would match this Art Deco-y stuff. I would love some more recolors of these. Also like a black and maroon thing. I don't know if the black and maroon really matches with anything. Maybe I'll just do that for now. I'll just put a couple out here like it's something the people can do. Maybe I also need like some vending machines. Because again, this is going to be like an at-home business type space. So like people will probably want to be able to eat and stuff. Visitors are going to get hungry. We can make some money off the vending machines. I don't know where to put them. Maybe just out front somewhere. Maybe these could go somewhere else. Or maybe, or upstairs, actually. You could go, because I have this space upstairs is going to be welcome for people, like available for people. I could put some more like wraparound seating up here. Perhaps. The checkered pink and green floor. Yeah, it's a fun, weird thing. Yeah, with the classy white wall, I kind of like it. I like the weirdness of it. I think the vending machines. Oh, they're here. Have the pink. We'll have to have a place for them to throw the stuff away. There's some weird lighting happening right here. I don't really know what that is. Is that because there's... Yeah, there's like technically not a ceiling over that segment. I didn't realize that. Like it stops. I don't know. I guess that's okay. It's meant to be kind of open anyway. Could still be an enclosed space too. It doesn't have to be open. It's not too bad. Pink and green checkered floors make me think about imagery from the liminal space community. Interesting. I feel like I don't see a lot of liminal space things on like social media. Spaces with pink dreamy tones. Why do I have to be like this? I spent 5 minutes looking. Sorry, one sec. Excuse me. My half-finished self-performance review document because I saved it to my desktop as review. Oh no. It was just the easy option all along. Yeah, we'll just throw some of these maybe. Oh, I got recolors for this. Keep it kind of simple up here. I don't know what should be out here. Maybe more. It's kind of like a lot of seating, honestly, because it's just kind of supposed to be like a public space, you know? I feel like that's my go-to right now is just throwing some seating in. Have some green seats. Maybe something else in the center. Oh, actually, a aquarium would have been a really good centerpiece here too, wouldn't it? People waiting to see Mothman. When did he get scary teeth, by the way? He's always had scary teeth. That's his whole thing. That's just like his whole thing. Scary teeth. Seeing if I can get away with keeping these. Putting this here. Putting them here and here. But yeah, the scary teeth were part of like the costume I downloaded for him. To create him. Always had them. I could still put these in the tank like we did in that one tank at the university. It kind of looks like it's supposed to be like a fancy thing in there. Whoops. No recolors. Thought I might have some recolors for like the wood. That's kind of fun. Kind of works. It's kind of just open on the top though. Now it's like there needs to be something fun on the top. Giant Christmas tree. A second aquarium. That seems like a problem. Bamboo. Bamboo to the sky. So kissing is not a smart choice. I feel like he makes it work, you know? He makes it work. I'll put a statue lady up there. She's technically like floating above it, but it's okay. We can pretend. We could pretend. Okay, we got this space. We don't have lights in here necessarily. Oh gosh. The turning around is like, gets a little framey. Getting a little framey. A little frame choppy. I don't know what lighting I want in here. Dark Urge just had a massive lizard tongue. Anyways, I hate thinking about that. Hope you all enjoyed my chat. Wait. Oh, wait. I missed another important message. Dragonborn and Mortash in Baldur's Gate 3 kissing. Oh, scary fan art. A massive lizard tongue. Do you think Mothman has a tongue? Does he have a tongue at all? What if he just doesn't have a tongue? What then? Mothman has an antenna for a tongue. Maybe he's like a cow plant. How would he be like a cow plant? Like, he just got something there. What would he have that would draw people? How do mothballs work? Mothballs draw the moths away, like they don't like them. What if to terrorize Mothman, King Slurpsack starts mailing mothballs to him? Boxes full of mothballs. Instead of a glitter bomb, it's like a mothball bomb. I think I'll just leave this open for right now. Got this. I like this community space. Out here technically is also a community space. They can get down here. Just gonna put like a light here for now. I don't know exactly what I want in this area. Maybe I feel like all I'm doing is going, yes, put a bench there. Just put a bench there, it'll be fine. Just a bench. Maybe not that style. Oh, I got this random bench. Sports bench. Eh. Maybe I'll just leave it open so that... Maybe I'll take this lady. I'll have her hanging out. Sometimes it's like, okay, now I gotta fill the space I did. I made a space, which I feel like I tried not to make this too ridiculously massive. But now it's like, okay, now what do I do with this space? I feel like we need some party stuff out here. Like a nice bar. One of our senior programmers is somehow both good at her programming job and has some of the same trouble with technology that many boomers have. That's interesting. I ordered my Christmas presents today. I got Satan and Tyler's ordered. I got my husband these lightsaber salt and pepper grinders. I got my sister 2 DIY miniature book nook kits. Oh, I also got my husband some hot sauce. That's fun. That's fun. I gotta figure out something to get my mom. I don't know. I don't know. We'll give them this. We'll do like... Maybe we'll put like a little bench. I'm not sure if I lined those up correctly. Ooh, we gotta do the hot pink. That's like a ridiculously hot pink. I guess music. I haven't put any music in. Oh, I forgot about Mr. Snowman. We could have him featured somewhere in the special room. You know? Where could he be? On the wall? Maybe just like directly in front of it. Oop, didn't mean to zoom off. Dun 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 dun. City Council Chamber is dope. I was inspired and I started to introduce some of my younger family members to junk journaling. Oh, that's cool. I was reading messages I missed. Sorry. I think maybe I have seen the Book Nook thing. I get my best friend a cameo from a Smosh cast member, but I gotta wait till husband gets paid because, oh, it's expensive. Oh my. Do this. I feel like I need something here too. I guess I need some lighting. You can always add more lights as I kind of realize I've forgotten things. I guess I might... I don't really love the way these look I don't feel like they match the style. I guess maybe do these have a white recolor? Yeah. I think. Not really, but that's okay. We'll just do like that, I guess. Got less space out here. I guess we could have a grilling space. We don't really have well, we don't have a fridge yet. We'll have to set up a kitchen. Frankly, I would love to receive the whole performance of Tell Me Something Good. Oh, you're talking about the Glee. I never watched Glee. I never did. What if I got one of these out here? Mothman would have one of these. I think Mothman would legalize bubbles. Think so? Legalize the bubbles. I just don't know what else to throw out here. Well, you know, the bubbler. Bubbling. Kind of want the music to be out here. I feel like there's more space for dancing. Maybe like here. I don't love this, but I feel like I'm burning out on, let me save also. I'm burning out on decorating already a little bit, but I want to finish with the lights in my eyes. Perfect gift for someone you hate? He played one of the worst teachers on television. Oh. Mothman smokes weed. You think so? I think it's highly likely. We could have another... What if I just did another... Oh, gosh. I don't know what to put out there. I think we'll move on to, like, decorating the house a little bit. You have a sudden burst of energy. I'm both suspicious and apprehensive. I suppose I would be, too. A little bit. Let's see. We'll do bathrooms. Bathrooms are easy. You like fancy toilet? Yeah, it's the Feral Friday energy coursing through your veins. You know. Center these does. Fancy shower in. Probably not going to go too detailed with some of the decorating. I do have some different like recolors. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you for the giant Blobbert. That's how Blobbert feels after we gave up on trying to play him on his vacation. That's the face he's made. If he had his old face, that's the face he would have made. I'll just choose that. Maybe I will bring these back over. I don't like that these are two different shades of white. We got a better one. Oh, we do have the fancy one like this. Ooh, or this one. I don't use this one enough. We got the fun color on it and stuff. Oh, I got recolors. Green. Maybe I'll do... Now I feel like nothing in here really matches right. Accurate to size, yeah, when he's big.
Tell Me Something Good by Rufus and Chocacon is featured in Funk, the 21st episode of Season 1. It is sung by Will Matthew Morrison in an attempt to seduce Sue Jane Lynch for revenge on how bad she treats him and the Glee Club.
Oh. Oh my. Very interesting. Thank you for the biddies.
Tell me something good, tell me that you love me. Tell me something good, tell me that you like it. Yeah.
Wow. Yee. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Yee. Yee. What if I went for like a funky purple toilet or a pink toilet? Or not. Or just all black. I was hoping for like a metallic toilet that matches that, like a metal, shiny metal, but I don't think there is that. Maybe I will just go back to this that I had. And then a different shower. This is a black shower. I could do a black shower, black toilet. And random sink, I guess. I gotta make sure there's a light in here. We could do scary green light. Or yellow. Yellow light to hide the urine. Mess. Dun, dun. I have Glee seasons on DVD, so we never forget how bad it was, and it can never be erased. Okay. like the urine in the toilet. I put this door here to have like a direct line to the from this space here. I don't know if I love it. It doesn't match, but like that kind of, I accepted that it doesn't match, you know. I'm also gonna, here, we'll recolor that. Womp womp womp. How dare you? I'm eating lunch. It's fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Dun dun dun. Maybe the green one can be in here, and then this one over here can be a different color. Yeah. See, even this looks like a puddle. See, this is green. Oh, actually, I need a mirror in here too. We'll throw a mirror. We could do a wobbly mirror. That's kind of fun. Wobbly mirror. This one, I'm gonna get rid of this door so I can fit stuff a little better. This is giving me trouble. I guess we'll leave the fan in there. We got a fun little fan. And maybe I'll move it over one. We could put a bathtub in here, maybe. Or just this. Do, 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 do. I hear Annie hollering out there, the donkey. Which, it's only 3 o'clock. She gets fed at 4. Okay, and then we need a light. We'll do green in this one. The green. You do still have that emote. That's really something. What's this one? Oh, that's another one. Pedro. Intriguing. This is like also a green color in here. I think I'm gonna get rid of this door also, just for spacing. Maybe I should get rid of that one too. My thought was that it would be easier for the Sims living in the other rooms to get into the toilet. That emote is just to torment? Which one? The Pedro or the pee? The urine. Pee. Okay. I mean, I guess it could be. Wait, oops, oh my gosh. The fan inside of the shower is interesting. I don't think it works like that. I think that's gotta move. Like this fancy bathroom and this awful grungy fan. I might get rid of it. Annoying me. Maybe we'll put you here. You there. Do that. I guess we'll just do another green. Sure. Blades in shower. Scream. Okay. Bathrooms complete. Bathrooms complete. Hallways. I don't know what needs to be in them. Maybe some decorative things. Perhaps. Mothman can't fit in the shower. That's an interesting point. I think he can try. I forgot about the fact that I thought of maybe moving them in before I do too much decorating, so they might have enough money. But that's okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's true. Portraits. Poo traits? The poo traits. Yeah. The stream reset, yes. It did. Does it show as a reset on there? Yeah, it only shows 29 minutes. On my OBS, it's 2 hours and 30 minutes. I gotta be honest, it might be a shorter stream today anyway. I didn't really want it to be. We'll see how it goes. But it may end up being. Unfortunately, which sucks because I didn't want it to be. Bum 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 bum. I will have the service area uploaded tomorrow. Put that in there just because. Why isn't Mothman's home accessible to Mothman? It is. I made him double wide faces. I could remove these and just do the shower. The hallway would be a good place for the portraits, yeah. We could do the open shower. 2 deaths, 1 nut. That's a really classic butt spot quote. It is. We could do that. We could do the open shower for Mr. Mothman. We'll leave this door on this one for the heck of it. That is an iconic butt spot quote, yeah. Okay. I think I'll put I think that's okay for that. Do some... Maybe I could put like a fancy thing in here. Maybe like a little fancy dresser or something. I don't know, just something to like put in the space. Bam, 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 bam. Fancy dresser with like something on top of it. A little cactus. Or maybe a little statue. Show me his bed. I don't know how we're gonna do that. We gotta figure out his bed. I think he'll fit in his bed okay. Oh, I gotta remember. Just saw something. I want to remember to use this. Where's his bedroom gonna be? It might be in this one. I'm just gonna put that there to remind myself to use something. Thank you for the storage shed. Saving your life in Animal Crossing. Very nice. Yeah, I lost my Animal Crossing obsession a little bit. I guess I've just been busy and I haven't opened it in like a week or more. Forgot about that. We could have like a little statue in here too. I sent you poo. Yes, I think I did get that and I did put it on the road somewhere. I think. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe a rug or something here would be fun. Like a round rug. Pop of color in here. In our ugly fancy room. It's kind of fun. There's plenty of lighting in here. I did try to do some of the lighting in the rooms. So I think I want this to be like a study room. Maybe this can be a bedroom too? Or maybe a personal living room kind of area. They'll be able to go out here to run the bingo machine. The very important sacrificial bingo machine. Maybe just some like desks around. Like a little desk here. Match the... Bum, bum, bum. Hello. Greetings. We're decorating the mayor's mansion right now. Ugh, there's flickering. I have a real hard time with the flickering. I wish I could look past it. Oop. I'm gonna try and do like a double. Although, actually, does it flicker really bad when you... This, yeah. I went forward 3 weeks trying to get Bo to leave, but the bubble never moved to him. Oof. Yeah, have you seen there's like a guide online for how to do it? A move out guide that's really useful to go forward like a month. And then they say like 1 p.m. is a good time to be at. I did have a hard time getting the bubble to jump to others once it appeared. Maybe this could be what's going on over here. The flickering's happening still, of course. Oops. I wonder if I could technically like boost one up a little. That doesn't really work. Yeah, your fall. Okay. It was moving around. Okay. I had a hard time getting it to even do that for me. Also, I'm sure, I think it might depend a little bit on like your relationship with them maybe or something. I don't remember exactly. I'm gonna get the fancy computer in here. Maybe on that one? That'd be a good little spot. Oh, that goes through the wall. Oh, I didn't realize that was like bumping through the wall. Crap. Snapping off again. We'll have like books and things. Makes it look like they're working. Have a bunch of like shelves. Working hard. Bump, 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 bump. Maybe just this fancy chair. This chair does not look super comfortable. Does not look super comfy. I feel like this is like a secretary desk, and then the other one is like, this is like the Mothman's desk. Oh, you think you might have too high relationship. I didn't originally want to get rid of him, but I can't get rid of Sports Eagle because he's the most recent. Oh no. Yeah, that was my thing. I wanted to get rid of Renee, but she was too recent. She wouldn't leave. I don't know if I like this desk here specifically. Bum 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 bum. You volunteered to be Mothman's secretary, but will you get any actual work done? Could I trust you to actually do work for Mothman? I'm not sure if I could. Wow. I mean, I'm just being so honest and upfront right now. Well, I don't know where the other... Oh, here they are. Like, stacked books is what I was kind of looking for. Oops. Ugh. I'm grabbing all the things. Gosh, please. Will Wright have mercy on me? I just want it to face the right way. Please. There we go. I can take care of the rat in the walls. What rat? We don't have rats. What other work is there? I don't know. Doing business things for the town of... making sure the town of Calicundia doesn't implode. That reminds me, I sent you a letter about Zook and Animal Crossing. Just ignore it because I'm satisfied now. I think I do recall that. And I think I won't forget it, actually. I don't think I will ignore it. I'm good at opening emails. Can you read them? Good at reading? See. No comment? Doesn't. He needs lots of pens. Lots of pens. I was trying to get this to be in the right spot here. That kind of works. I can water the mayor's plants. Okay. I'll consider it. You know, don't call us, we'll call you kind of thing. Maybe this can be over here instead. I don't know what to put here. I feel like I wish I had like a little... Could there be... This better be a competitive process. No nepotism. I mean, Mothman does not have any children yet. So... That's one thing. Yet. Who knows by the time we're done playing him. But... As of right now. He blessed one. He did bless... That's true. He did bless a child. Some might consider it a curse. Looking for some different, like, decorative items. Because I have them, like, sorted with... by, like, theme and stuff. That's right. We wanted that listening device for Zook, but I don't think I can get it in this view. Maybe Mothman has this for his speeches. He's practicing his speeches. Even though there's other instrumental things there. He's practicing a speech. Which I could also put the podium somewhere for speeches. Yeah, I can do like... some of these. I don't want to cover all the windows is the thing, so... I can make these somehow. Kind of work. Mouthman. I probably did. Doesn't make him a godparent. He might be. He might kind of be. Sorta, kinda. Let me move this maybe in front of one of the... Do that. And then... Fancy chair. Fancy chair for sitting and... Oops. Sitting and reading. I'm sure there's more fun patterns on this. That's kind of fancy. I'm going to save really quick. The way that it lagged, I got scared. I got scared. But yeah, he blessed what's his name? What's the kid's name? The chair uncrustable? It might be. We might have to we'll have to look into it. Get the research department on that. Maybe I'll grab a couple more of these and put them like here. This is for when the people have to meet with him. You know. Oh, I need cat stuff hanging around too. I'll have to throw some cat things around. Maybe some rugs in here would be good. Oh, make it purple or brown. Where... Maybe one of these would be good. That would actually have been good here. Maybe this could go here. Technically, if we're gonna... We could have it be like... a separate room. The office is like separate, but also maybe... That's just not necessary. Yeah, maybe the cats will get rats. That's interesting. I don't know. I guess that's just gonna not be there for right now. Get a rug in here. We're getting like a nice big fancy rug. So many... Wait, or brown or cream. So many varieties of Uncrustable. Are those really different varieties or just the different colors of a single Uncrustable? I have this big giant rug. That kind of breaks things up. We could have ugly color, like good ugly. We can have some of these other recolors that I have. The CC rug, like this big one. I don't know what colors. I don't really like this rope pattern, but like it, fine. I guess we've got like a... This is like a dull green over here. Could do a brown. Ugly brown. Or a cream color. The cream's kind of works with everything else in this space. We could have another little rug in front of here or something, like when you first walk into the little office space. Even though there is another spot here. Maybe this comes out into the room a little bit more. Maybe not. Just a little. Intriguing. In true honesty, rugs confuse me? How so? How does a rug... Yeah, like what way? Should this be a kitchen? No. Probably over here should be a kitchen. The layout of the space is a little odd. I guess maybe this could be bedroom. This could be like a kitchen and dining zone. I think. And then this could be like a living space, just like entertainment space. Hello, Akasha, and hello, Legacy. Hello, hello. Just knowing where to put them so that they look good with a space, within a space, and not like there are too many depending on how small the rugs are. Yeah. I guess sometimes it can be... It could be a little weird trying to fit them around things or accept them being a little bit underneath things. In both AC and Sims, there are tiny rugs. How do you make them work without making them look too tiny, so tiny compared to the amount of floor space? Yeah, it kind of depends on where you want to put it or in relation to like the other objects or something. Yeah, it is kind of hard. How's everyone? Okay. Okay, we've had some technical difficulties today, including the internet dropping, the game crashing a couple times. My computer is fighting against me. Calicundia is is attempting to rise against me. Yeah, we had a little drop and restart. I have 2 of the same TV because I think they're packaged in 2 different sets. So I haven't sorted that out. But we're gonna have fancy TV. Yeah, we're currently decorating the mansion for the new mayor of Calicundia. I'm gonna save again. I like it so far. I like what we've done. The new mayor's mansion. The mayor of Calicundia is now Mothman. He has won the election. So Mothman will be moving in here very soon. This is kind of a look at the mansion, mayor's mansion so far. I'm gonna make it a community lot. I just realized there's no wallpaper on these. I had some in there. Maybe it was a custom that I removed. I love when Sammy saves. I think I just had like a dark tile on it, like this. Very laggy, but I think that's because we're in like build buy mode where all the windows and doors are up and stuff. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's just laggy. Oh, moquette in the floor set subsection. 4 more than rugs in my builds, because what do you mean I can't place the rug here? Yeah. I don't know. I do tend to use like the actual carpet tile a lot to like pretend it's a rug on the floor, you know? I do that a lot, like with this. I could do that here. Sometimes that solves weird lighting problems that come up that I don't enjoy. I like some of these fun patterns are from like the Life Stories game. They're converted. I really like them. Then there's also that. That one's kind of fun. It's kind of interesting. Ooh, that one's funky. That one's fun and funky. Let me find a... What kind of chairs? We could use like these. I don't know if I want like... Of this. I think I have recolors of these if they're still properly in my video game. Sometimes I have a hard time deciding how I want to set up the layout of the chairs. Very 70s true. True. I feel like I'm leaning into the cream a lot, but maybe... Ooh, that's almost the same green as it's in the carpet almost. Kind of fun. What does that look like on this one too? I don't know if I like it. It's very retro vintage core. I suppose I tend to end up that way. I feel like not always. Sometimes I'll do different things, but usually it ends up that way somehow. We could do a little bit more of this, like, modern. There's also this set that is kind of interesting. I don't love all the colors of this cushion. The cushions are kind of blah. I don't ever use this one. This one's kind of weird. Maybe if I could find the right combination of... Yeah, it's just like the colors are kind of odd. Another option would be this style. These are fun. Where's the big one? Bum, 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 bum. Something. The red is kind of fun. Seeing red and orange in the carpet also. That might be too close that it'll cause a routing thing. Could also do like this guy over here at a diagonal. There's also two different sizes. This one's kind of weird because technically it's a 2-tile. Can't quite decide how I want it to sit there. I guess I might leave it like that. Let me put like some lighting. Some lighting in here. Ooh. Oh, I'm hearing something. I thought I heard like I heard like something outside, like starting, like a vehicle, like a tractor or something. Like I thought it was something else making a noise in the room. I was like, what the heck am I hearing? My like heater was gonna explode or something. We have a fun, colorful light. This is the same set as like this big light. Could have, oops, that in here. Ooh, actually I got this one that looks very similar to it. I think I can do a darker metal. It's like a green. Kind of fun. Bum. Save the game. Let me put down a plant and then I'll save the game. Put down a random plant. So far we're like not going into like pink soup chaos or anything. My eyes are dry. You know, we're kind of we're chilling out. The game's not exploding. That's a good thing. I don't know if I should put a little end table in here. Bum 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 bum. Use like this in here. Huh. It's just like I don't know if I love the way that it like fits in there. Sits weird. Maybe this should just be like over here. Can that sit up on there? No. I think it's because like one of them's on the carpet and the other's not, and that annoys me a little. Can I do like... What if I did like a stripe of carpet across the whole center instead? Kind of intriguing. I put a different plant. A little bonsai tree. I feel like I never actually used the bonsai because in my brain it's like a mod object because there's mod objects that have, I think sometimes like ACR has the bonsai or Sim Blender. Well, I'm gonna do that. We'll give them video games. Video games. Where's the video games? Here it is. What else could they have in here? We have plenty of space over here for something fun. I'm gonna put another light in here. I have like a piano. Instrument of some kind. Now, ooh, karaoke out here. That could be good. With a funky radio. Like the... I forget what it's called. That little machine. Maybe this can sit out here for now. Oh, like the jukebox. Yeah. That could be good. Put that over there. I probably should limit the Sims. I think initially it'll automatically limit it to like a few visitors. Yeah, that's true. It's not truly a community lot. It will be like a business lot, so it kind of in some ways could have that issue. But I should be able to adjust that if I needed to. I got some fun recolors for this jukebox. I like these ones. Oh, this one's grungy. Kind of like the colorful. But when you lie down and say something like a Twitch mod in your head on the first date, my brain is short-circuiting. Sorry for the sniffle directly into the microphone. I think I was so shocked at what's happened. I don't know how to answer that for you. I'm confused. Maybe I'll put it here with like something. That's the Zook Juke. Oh, intriguing. Intriguing. Oh, I gotta have like a cat bed or something out here. I auto soup when I'm overwhelmed. You just panic. Just a panic auto soup. I'm sorry that I had to do a panic auto soup. Actually, probably putting cat beds right next to the jukebox is a bad idea. Let me put him in the other room and remind myself. I could also have him in this, like, office space. I like how the office space turned out. Maybe a cat toy, though. Cat toy on the wall. One of the scratching posts. I'm gonna save again. I'm panic saving. Panic saving. I feel like I still want more stuff in this space, but for now we'll leave it at that. In this room, we'll go to the next room. Into the next room. My coworkers both left at 1 p.m. because we only had 4 kids, and all kids decided to be wide awake. Oh boy. Ooh, at 1:05. Oh boy. So hello, comrade. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. I'll make a bedroom space. Bedroom. So Mothman's bed. I'm thinking about how I want this slide laid out. Hiding in the bathroom because teacher needs a minute? Oh boy. This one's a cool bed. This kind of has the right wood color. This one's also fun. Maybe just Mothman gets like this though, you know? Interesting that they're so limited. Mothman bed. We could do a carpet in here too. Just changing my mind about where I want that to be. He doesn't see the head as a heart, but as Mothman eyes. Okay. Intriguing. Yeah, the headboard. Review on my desktop was actually my self-review from last year. I still have no idea where I saved the new one. Oh no. Oh no. Are you able to go into the program where you typed it and like do a save as and see where like the last saved location was or something like that? I don't know if that would... Depends on how the program works. I guess, I don't know if 2 red lights might be too intense in here, but we'll give it a try. Maybe these will go out here. What else could be in Mothman's room? Maybe we'll put that at the end of the bed. We can do a... Looks like it was... I saved it as evaluation. Well, there you go. Red light therapy room, exactly. This is a cool dresser. Maybe I could take up some space with a big giant dresser. This one's cool. Do that with like a mirror. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's already another ad break. This is how like I'm like, oh, I don't know if it'll be as long of a stream today. And then next thing I know, it's been 3 hours. I mean, I guess 3 hours isn't that long in comparison. Could do that. And then, maybe lots of pictures on the walls. I haven't been doing many pictures on the walls. We need some good pictures. What are you doing, Olive? I can like hear her licking her paw. I'm worried she's like got something going on her paw. Ooh, this is kind of neat. This is a neat little fixture. It's got the red in it, like this red. I don't know if I got room for like other cool pictures. Ooh, but like the grilled cheese though. The Papa red for the grilled cheese. Oops. 24-hour stream where we just watch you sleep and do your chores. Oh my god. That would be a boring stream. 24-hour stream where it's just like a live camera of Olive. Like it's a camera attached to Olive's collar. We just follow her around for a day. Oops, I didn't do that. Wanted to see what recolors I have. I guess I just have like the advertisement recolors. I really got to use these somewhere. Oh, I do have these too. Undo. Semi-Truman Show. I was thinking like this lady, but I don't know if I have a good spot. I could put her on this wall. We're not going to see her as much. Oh my gosh, please. You have move objects on it, like snaps to the dresser slot and gets annoying. Oh my gosh, they keep flipping the wrong way on me. Okay, that's fine. Like some little posters on either side, or like not posters, like something fancy. These. But something that is like red or like this. If I did 2 of those, is that weird? What does it mean? It looks like scent lines coming off of the grilled cheese. It seems like that could be something. That could be something. Let me see if I can... I'm going to put down like a carpet. You have like this really fun, vibrant carpet. That's a fun pop in this space. This version. It's a solid red. That one hurts the eyes less, technically. That one hurts the eyes more. The stars are kind of fun. They're kind of like ugly, but like in a good way. That's a slightly less intense red. I could come up with my own pattern. That one's weird. That one's weird. Maybe I'll just do the solid red for right now. That's not terrible. I like that. It's a little bit simple. Maybe something on top of the dresser. And then we'll do the last room. We'll move the household in. Like I said, we're probably not going to play them today because I kind of want to play them at the very end of the household rounds. We have 2 more households technically to finish. One was the one we were supposed to play initially, then kept crashing. We have this cool guy in here. He's also red. Pops are red. Okay. I also have to put a litter box somewhere. Maybe I can sneak one in one of the bathrooms, a litter box. Maybe that's what should be. I should put one somewhere before I forget is the thing. One right at the entrance? Litter box entrance? That's good. That'll work. Okay, now I have to actually make a kitchen. That's of all the things in this house, we do not have a kitchen yet. Why does it feel like I have so few fridges right now? I don't know why. Maybe because I got rid of some CC ones. We could get the $9,000 fridge. That is an option. And then this is the matching $21,000 stove. The other option is to get this stove. This is the one that has the NPC that will show up and cook stuff. I feel like we need like a butler though that does stuff. So maybe not that. I like this stove, but I don't think it matches. This one technically matches the I almost said the TV, the fridge. This is like the most expensive counter. Then there's this one. I don't know what I can make match in this space. Not too bad. I don't really feel like spending a lot of time trying to decide on the counter. Move this door over one, maybe? Perhaps. The koi in my pond are waiting around like giant... Oh, wafting around like giant frozen submarines? Really? Did they go into some sort of like... kind of like a dormancy during certain times of the year? I've always been intrigued by koi ponds. Never had koi. Yeah, they hibernate. Wow. I'd be scared that they'd like freeze to death, even though that's probably just like their, you know, that's their natural thing. I had an aunt and an uncle that like, they would flip houses where they'd buy like a house, fix it up, sell it. And one of the houses that they bought, it had a koi pond out back, but it had been like neglected, and the fish were so like overbreeding that it was so full that they had to like give away a ton of fish. They had like this one weekend where they just had a bunch of like fish people show up and take a ton of them. Just offload the fish. That's not really a kitchen sink. Guess I'll just use this classic kitchen sink. Coral and krill, they can be almost completely frozen solid and still be alive. That's wild. That's one weekend where these fish people showed up. Yeah. Bunch of fish people. I think they got some information out to like collectors. I don't know, people who are into the fish, and they just showed up and started like scooping out buckets of koi fish and giving them to them. I almost think they didn't even want to keep the koi pond. They wanted to get rid of it. I don't know if I'm in love with this setup in this. If you know, you know, fish people. Now, Calicundia needs fish people. We do have a frog man. We did have a swamp monster. I did murder them because I thought that they were causing issues in my video game. RIP to the swamp monsters. They'll never be forgotten. Ours tend to eat their own eggs, so it's a joy when some survive and we find babies. Oh, interesting. It'd be cool to have some. I think it'd be cool to have koi one day. Kind of want this like over here where we can get like a table set up. Maybe I'll put some tiles under this too. That would help create a bit of a space. This is how we learned that swamp monster is dead. I thought we already went over this. I thought I already shared that. I had to cull the swamp monsters. We do still have Frogman though. Frogman's still here with us. I think Frogman and Mothman should be besties. I don't know what kind of tile I want. Ooh, that's kind of fun. You may have, but it's been a week. It's probably, honestly, they've been dead for like a month. At least. I wish I had like a dark brown that matched this. Do the light kind of like it matches the stone. I probably forgot. Yeah, I don't know how much I went into it. What? It's been like a month. That was back when I was having some. Oh, you know what it was? It was when I was having random crashing, and I couldn't figure out what CC was doing it. I started clearing out. Oops. I wanted like a different. Did I just wake up from a coma? You might have. What year is it? What year do you think it is? I'm gonna put like something like that. We'll get a fancy table, big fancy table. Then I'll have to center the light over it. I'd be eating underneath this gigantic light would scare me. I'd be really afraid that it would fall on me at any moment. Also, welcome back, Lear. Showered, taken out the trash, and done the dishes. Very nice. Currently 2019. I'm super excited for what next year has in store. Oh boy. Where I want to put this. Having a hard time spinning it around. We'll do this. Fancy chairs. What ones are made to match this? I'm not actually sure. Are these made to match? I don't know if there is one that's made to match. That's always a little annoying. We don't really have like a matching chair. Truly. That could kind of work. These don't really have options. I got some recolors on these. I might be able to make these kind of match. The texture on them is kind of crunchy. I have these fun, like, modern chairs. Maybe I want a different table. Because I kind of like how these chairs look. Whoops. I went past the tables. Could have this, have just a 2. I don't know that we need a humongous table. Whoa. I don't know what that light just did. It did a really weird thing. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, we need places for the cats to eat also. Guess I will just center these like that. Probably when we play the house, we'll find we want more certain things. More of certain things. Kind of simple. I don't know what to put here. If there's anything else I can like kind of throw in here. When in doubt, I usually just throw some plants. Be like a little bit of that. Get this guy in here. Maybe a painting on the wall. Big giant one. What is like a big giant fancy expensive painting? Ooh, we could have a fun pop art one of Bella. There's kind of a Bella's face theme going on. Well, so I got Vidkin. What's this? Random recolor. Random recolor. I like the classic. I get all these classic, I get all these recolors of the Max's paintings, and then I'm like, no, I like the classic one. Never mind. Like, what's even the point? What's the point of having it? Maybe I could put like a runner rug in here just to fill this kind of space a little. Wish it was bigger. Kind of a cool rug. I don't really use this one. I think this is another Life Stories one. There's a bunch of recolors on it. Maybe I could put a rug under the table. That seems like it could be a bad idea in real life. Kinda. I'm just imagining food getting dropped on a fancy rug. That's a cool rug. I don't know if I like it there. I guess that kind of works. I think we got it, except for maybe the garage. I could throw some stuff out there. Let me save. I really am happy about the bingo meeting room. I think that's really good. I'm really happy about the bingo. That's a really good way for us to have the meeting. I think I'm not in love now with the way that this, oops, not that, this guy. Maybe he can be to the side. Maybe like on something like that. He can be over there. Did I move these all like maybe back a little? One, two, there we go. We kind of got him a little more evenly spaced. I didn't really fill too much more area there, but that's probably better for routing and stuff. Not too bad. Our wonderful mansion. We did not end up putting a ton of stuff up here. Probably eventually I can add more to that. Snowman is threatening. He's watching. He's got cameras in his eyes. I'm bullshitting my way through the performance review. Very good. Ooh, I forgot about helicopter. How big is helicopter space? How big is helicopter parking space? What if instead of garage we have helicopter? tight fit. Up here, maybe? I'd have to move some things, or the roof. Could go roof. Let me put that down. I'd have to find out how to get them to the roof. We could have cars and helicopters. I'm gonna move these. Let me turn off quarter tile. Oops. What are the colors again? Elevator. That's actually a good idea. I didn't think of the elevator. Wow, the hot pink. These are like recolors. Like this corner. Oh, that's the Zook zone. That's a Zook. Ooh, I could go up here. We could do a... Ooh, that could work. I can just put one of these like here. Might have to... Sometimes it glitches out. Let's see. Sometimes it freaks out when there's a... something right there. If that works. Like a little weird. I could also technically... Well, that'd probably be okay. Wasn't there an error with using the elevators? I don't think it was actually the elevators in the end. I think it was actually some other CC I had on the lot. If you're talking about that service area thing, that was the episode I had just finished editing, and I think we ended up deciding it was something else going on. I feel like we need... Oh my goodness. Dun dun dun.
Then
Deck the halls with gold, holy fire.
Get off my lawn, you tone-deaf, nostril-breathing Christmas carolers.
Nostril? Thank you. Thank you for the terrible, evil, mean message. Thank you, thank you. The nostril breathers. So, I like the idea of this massive garage for this one little dumb car.
Not.
Think for the babies. It skipped 'Tis the Season. Oh, did it? La 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 la. 'Tis the season to be. That's weird. I didn't even see that. I was listening, not looking. That's weird. I don't know what else to put out here. I'll put some lights, perhaps. Hello again, Vool. Standy Broody. Just put like something like that. Okay. For now, I think we're done with the mansion. I think. Got a little Echo. Echo doesn't look like that right now because she's got her winter coat and she's a giant fuzzball. She's a massive fuzzball. Yeah, we can do a final tour of the mansion. For Vool and everybody else coming in. Oh yeah, I didn't really reevaluate the entrance. I guess I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't love this fully, but we'll see. We'll see how badly laggy this lot is too in gameplay. We may have to edit certain things. Sometimes the pool water especially adds something to the lag. Yeah, we've got the entrance. Yeah, we got the hot pink helicopter up here.
'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 lay.
Holiday, who be nutty, your lungs are now putty.
Been cursed? Have we been cursed by the witch? How dare? How dare? Anyway, we got pink helicopter set up here. This level is mostly just the catwalk. We've got kind of like a sitting area with some whatchamacallit, some vending machines. Another sitting area and just kind of doors to go out. And we got the main lobby here. I might have to see if I can re-find my recolors for this aquarium. I think I got some from Pineapple Forest. I might have taken them out because I kind of would like it to be just like solid black or something. Yeah, I'm happy with the carpet I did that on my own before. Artie approves. We got that. We got entrance into the meeting area, which is bingo. They play bingo. That's the Calicundia important town meetings is bingo time. You know, very important things. We'll have pictures of Mothman on the half wall here. This door leads into the Mothman's office space. The office. There's also, this is kind of the middle room. Heads to the bathroom. They got like a living space in here. These spaces will be limited to not allowing like the visitors to come in. We got that going on. And then across on the other side, we got a little like hallway type room. Bathroom, kitchen, dining space. Kitchen, dining. Then bedroom. Mothman's bedroom, of course. Got that. We also have all around the edge here is Zook's space. Zook's little space, which we also probably will fill with more activities. Whoa. Oh. Oh no. Wait, that's not supposed to do that. It brought it didn't stop on this floor. It went all the way down here. That stairway to the helicopter. That doesn't work. I was like, wait, what is that? It was this. Is that because this was like here in the way? We'll just get rid of her or put her down here for right now. Let me see. What else can I... There we go. That one, that time that identified... Not the stair I wanted. There we go. Now it shows that as the bottom. There we go. Yeah, so we have a mold person. This is Zook's living space. He lives in the walls. All in here. Oh my gosh, sorry. Olive's barking. It's okay. 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 Here's Hank outside having a meltdown. But yeah, so that's kind of, I think that's everything. We also just have a backyard with some stuff. We'll probably edit that soon. Sorry for her. Olive, you gotta stop, baby. You gotta stop. Shh. Oh my goodness. She won't stop. She won't stop. A squirt of olive oil. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do a quick BRB to go pee. Calm olive oil down. We'll try and play another household, perhaps. I feel like our options are either play the other final of the two last households to play. The other one, because the first one was Blobbert on vacation. Or we could send Blobbert home from vacation and have them just spend time at home. I don't know. Maybe for now we'll just play the other group. Calicundia. She's taking a minute. Take a minute to load. The other house, this house actually. This is our little group house. So do you have a plan on when you plan to play the Mayor Mansion? Yeah, I wasn't going to play it today, unfortunately. I know that was kind of like we were building and stuff. My original plan was to finish playing a household and then build for the end of stream or decorate for the end of stream, but that didn't work out quite that way. Probably I would say next week is when we'd get to playing that household. Because pretty much I could show the tracker sheet. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Olive, you've got to stop, honey. She hears dogs outside going nuts. But yeah, we got these guys technically in that. I'm going to do a BRB real quick. Okie dokie. Sorry. Sometimes the music decides that it wants to keep playing, even after I swap. Okay, I let Olive downstairs for now. Gotta wipe my glasses off. He was just having a meltdown. Just having a meltdown. Hank's just yelling at somebody outside. Honking. He's honking at somebody. Okay, sorry. But yeah, we got a couple more households to play before the mansion. Because I kind of consider the mansion a little bit different than like a public house, or not a private house, I mean. It is more of like a public facility of sorts, which is what I play at the end of the round. The mansion, the prison, the university, orphanage. If we haven't played the orphanage for a few rounds because nobody's there. Except for the caretakers. And I don't really play them on their own without kids there. Bonk.
Who knew a cook?
No. Ghostface. Who knew a who knew a cook? Who knew a cook? I feel like I need to replay that one more time. That was not... My gosh, now I can hear Olive really freaking out downstairs. I don't understand what they're having a fit about. Oh wait, I went to the wrong thing to replay it. Sorry. Here, why don't I load into this household? Hopefully nothing explodes. Famous last words. Activity feed. Replay. I gotta hear that.
Who knew a cook?
Who knew a cook? Intriguing. Intriguing. Thank you for the minis. Who knew a cook? I feel like Chloe would have said it right. Everybody hates on Chloe, but she does her job. She does her job. So, this household, this is a house that I did a redecoration of. Oops. Turn off display capture too. No, that was just because I clicked off for a sec there. Oh god. That was painful. That was painful. That was painful. Thank you. Thank you for that. So this house, moving on. This house was originally a bespoke house. And I did do, since I took out a lot of the bespoke custom content for my game, I had to kind of go and give it a little Maxis facelift, and I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I just remembered I forgot to put down like a sim blender and stuff. Sims acts like they didn't ask for that? I don't know what you mean. I would never ask for such a terrible, horrendous thing to happen in my stream on the Twitch TV. On the Twitch TV. Hi, Naboo. Just jumped on here to say I discovered YouTube recently and been watching your VODs. Oh, hello. Greetings from Finland. Very cool. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the VODs. I just uploaded a bunch of VODs today because I realized I had them all uploaded with thumbnails and everything, but I had just not published them, like put them to public. I went, oh crap. So there's like a spam of like 6 of them or something right now. I need to be better about doing it like the night after or something, or the day after. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world, I guess. Okay, I just wanted these objects. I don't know where I want them to be. Maybe over here. We'll just put them in different places on the lawn. What I wanted to do was change the time of day or not the time of day, but the day of the week. Because it's supposed to be Friday for the beginning of this round. So this is like a little singles house. I don't know how long it'll be a singles house because these two are flirting and have like a little thing going on. They got a crush on each other. But this is the iconic Dreamer Lemon Bottom. Dreamer was dead for a while at university, which kind of screwed things up. She died while attending university. Oh, I did not mean to unpause, but wow, that's quite a expression with the cheeks being puffed out. Yeah, Dreamer was resurrected, but so she's like behind her twin sister in age and everything. And at this point, I'm kind of just letting that happen as kind of a consequence or not of, I don't know, of the resurrection. But she did drop out of college, I believe, because there's like a little X out of the, so it's not like she got kicked out. I think she dropped out. Does she have a memory of it? She got put on probation. Had a really bad time. She's having accidents. Moved out. Yeah, I think maybe the move out is her dropping out, kind of. Obtained key. Yeah, so she got key lime pie from she got this dog who's walking by in the background. His name's Key Lime Pie. He's one of the few glow dogs in the town. We have a lot of glow cats, not a lot of glow dogs. But he's he originally lived with BJ and he kept fighting and causing trouble. Does he have memories? Do the dog he does remember, yeah, winning fights. Yeah, he ran away. And then, because he lost a fight with Sinister Hound. What a thumbnail. Then he ran away because he's embarrassed. He got returned, and he kept fighting with other dogs. And then BJ pawned him off onto Dreamer. She convinced Dreamer to take him. Didn't want him anymore. So there's that. Does Dreamer have a job right now? Oh, Dreamer actually works at the Hungry Monster, which is a restaurant owned by another sim in town. I forget exactly who owns that. Was it Dominic that started to run? No. I forget who is trying to run that now. But there's that. So she's kind of fresh on her own finally. We're getting to actually play her. It feels like forever since we've gotten to actually play her. Then we've got Emook. Emook did graduate college, so is freshly graduated. Emook is a romance sim. She does wants to make out with Dreamer and stuff, but she wants to make out with 5 different sims. Can these two actually make out currently? They can. She's unemployed. Wants to become a celebrity chef. I don't know what her degree was in. I might... Oops. Oh, she got a cat tree in her inventory too. I'll put that there just to look at it, what it says. But Emook is the child, which I guess I could have said also that Dreamer is the child of Iris Icon and Mervy Lemonbottom, recently resurrected Mervy. And then Emook is actually an alien abduction child with Dr. Silverschnoz, who's been dead for a while but was a previous founder. Silver was their mother, Emook's mom. Is it a mod she's implemented a business from a Sims, or is that... I think that's just how the game works. I think it just when your sim that owns the business hires a playable, it shows up like that, I think. And they just get like a generic 9 to 5 time slot that they go to work and get paid at and everything. And I assume maybe if you give them a pay raise, they might get one in here. I don't know exactly. But yeah, there's that. Those two. Yeah, they're making out. Oh, that counted as her 5th makeout. Cool. They want to woohoo and stuff. And then I also decided to add Birdie, which technically I probably kind of shouldn't. Let me turn on the game sound a little. Adding Birdie maybe wasn't a fantastic idea just because technically we did play her this round at Crystal Beth and Chubby's house. But I feel like they didn't get a lot of attention because it was such a busy house, and she chose to leave. Oh, Miss Olive Oil has returned. Do you have anything to say for yourself, Olive Oil? No, you're gonna go. Oh, you got a chewy. You got given a chewy. Okay. I was gonna get her to come say hi. She got a little chewy in her mouth. So yeah, these two I decided just to move in, let them be here in the group house. They also brought one of the cats from their house called Crime. I think Crime is a child of Toothpaste. Yeah, Toothpaste is Crime's granddad. Crime's dad or mom, one of his parents is Crack, and his other parents is Popo? Popo? I think story progression named that because this cat used to be called Grape or something. Or Grope. Because it was purple. Wait, there's another toothbrush. Oh, toothpaste, toothbrush. Oh, whoops, I got that mixed up. Floss. Yeah, we got there's a lot of connections happening. A lot of connections happening. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. See if things behave in the video game. But yeah, I redecorated this house. I'm pretty happy with it. I just kind of added a bunch of beds for everybody to just have a place to be. Although I guess the robot doesn't need a bed. Oh, you gotta fill your dish. He's filling it. Okay, you gotta get out of the way, dog. Lucy was so cute the other day and grabbed her bully bone, jumped on the couch, literally never brings her toys up on the couch. Olive only occasionally does, but then she won't like chew them because she's just like protecting them. We're doing stockings for the pets again this year. We've got 7 pet stockings up as we are, excluding the ducks. We're having a guest cat for Christmas. Wow. Wow. Are the duckies getting anything for Christmas? Like, I don't know, some mealworms, some special berries, blueberries. Get the duck something. She needs to read this. Art. Department of Art is what she's take diploma. There we go. So she got an art degree, but she wants to do chef. That's interesting. I guess, I mean, being a chef is an art of sorts. I'm just going to give her that's Dreamer in that Redemption. Dreamer. Culinary. Take job. Okay. I'll get them some leafy greens, i.e. duck candy. Yeah, my duck does love, like, that type of greens and stuff. Dreamer. She wants a... Wait, she wants a puppy or a kitten? Where's the ripping happening? Oh, out here. Birdie, can you... This is yours. This one's yours. Yeah, I think Birdie and the robot... Oh my god, Birdie and the robot got married. I forgot about that. That was a story progression thing. So now the robot's name is Killy Cheddar Bong. I don't know if I love the robot's name anymore. I know we named her that when we first made her. Kill each other. Like, kill each other. Kill each other. I don't know what... I mean, I guess we kind of gotta keep it. I will financially support the duck's Christmas present. Turned Birdie into a werewolf? Oh, you want me to turn Birdie into a werewolf? I don't know if I will. I have to take photos of their Christmas treats. She needs to live up to her name, kill each other. Yeah, these two are something. Where do you work? Kill each other? You got a job? Now, why do you want Clementine to be a zombie? Who is that? Sorry, I was like so locked in. I was like, life's a nightmare. Enemies made enemies with Clementine Coach. Huh. Why do you... She wants to make a zombie. Intriguing. I don't know exactly what happened to Clementine. She also wants to flirt. She also wants to flirt. I get them little jackets or hats, but I'm afraid they'd turn on me in retaliation. Yeah, they might. They might. We'll have you flirt with your wife. Your literal wife. The only thing, again, with story progression is they don't even have the memory of being married. I don't know if they even wear rings. Oh my god. Everybody's just into each other. What is this household? Please recycle. I need a flirt to happen. We're trying to flirt. Flirt for the want. What is your lifetime wish? Job hopper. Well, you're a dishwasher. I guess that's an easy one for you to be a job hopper. What do you got, Birdie? You don't have a job. Become space pirate. Ooh, that's a fun job. The adventurer career. You could do adventurer career. Career jobs. Just giving it to him. Like I do. Whoops. I saw it. Gotta keep going by it. There we go. Sure. So she works as a waitress. Technically, these two work in the same job, but Emook got kind of a boost because of her degree. You have a porch goose. Like, is it just like a goose statue for a porch? I've seen somebody who has a gigantic rooster on their porch, and they dress it up for holidays. Oop, love has struck. Now, Dreamer is a pleasure sim. Do these guys have secondaries, and should they? Oh, there's a car in Dreamer's inventory. I'm gonna fill the pleasure meter thing. What would be Dreamer's secondary? Actually, didn't. What was her lifetime wish again? Maximum enthusiasm. Let me try that again. Maximum enthusiasm in 5 hobbies. That's kind of fun. What do you got so far? Ooh, you need some science. Ooh, that means telescopes. Oh, I forgot I did set up a special throwing space in the backyard. Maybe Dreamer can do some of this. We could work on hobbies. That makes sense for a pleasure sim to be kind of obsessed with that. But I don't know what kind of secondary she could have. Knowledge? Knowledge would be intriguing. Maybe I'll think about it. I don't know if anybody else here really has them. Birdie might have a secondary. Yeah, I have an invisible recolor. Ooh, there's some blue flashing over there. I have an invisible recolor for the axe throwing. Look at him. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. What's going on? That was scary. That scared me. That was really scary. I actually hit the C button, but that went way longer, it felt like. He was watching us the entire time. He's not happy about the axes. Not happy about them. Some of them float. It's okay. It just froze again. Oh no, I gotta stop looking at this creature. My game's frozen again. Something must be spawning in. Oh no. Oh no. It's frozen. Let me out. Oh god. I can't escape. This is bad. I've made a mistake. Oh my god. Why did that happen? Who spawned on? Who spawned onto the lot? Oh my god, Rusty bot. I gotta remove, he's a werewolf robot. And he lags the game so much. Okay. Well, I did not mean for that to happen. What is that? Good question. That feels like a loaded question. Right, y'all. I don't know what to do with you people. What was your lifetime wish? Oh, that's right. Space pirate. You got your skills. You like to tinker. You like to tinker egg. Yeah, the doll thingy. Yeah, this is I'm afraid to look at it again. Something's gonna go wrong. This is a custom object converted from The Sims 3. I think it's the Midnight Hollow stuff. I think I'm gonna delete this car because Dreamer has a different one in her inventory. I think it's the same style, but I'd like the idea of using hers. Do that. That's a fun car. I guess I might as well make it her thing for her to go to work in. I think it would be interesting for the robot to become like a witch and learn how to like raise the dead and then figure out how to turn this Clementine into a zombie. I don't know. Also, freestyle for tips. That's right. I forgot that Dreamer's got a thing for freestyling. We got to do some like hobby things. Maybe on the computer. We must, do we not, did I not put a computer on this whole lot? How did I manage that? Well, where can I fit one? Maybe in here. I really like this thing, but I might have to put a little a little desk in here instead. Pop that one in. Bum 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 bum. Do that. That works. And then we can have some more access to like researching. What is it? Browse the web for, let's see, we can't do shop online. I guess I can't quite yet until I've like discovered the hobby. Maybe we could still do some of the other ones for now. A little hobby boost. What's a good way to start science? I guess, I mean, the telescope. I don't know if I feel like Dreamer having a million alien children, but also like that would be fun. We don't really have the money for a telescope. I could probably come up with a way for them to get the money. Like giving them the money for free. Like giving them the money for free because I want to do the thing. Go. I need to eat some soup, but it takes forever. 3 minutes to warm up. You can do it. You can have a soup. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I always end up just kind of seeing what's being already made by anybody else in the household. And then I decide from there. Well, she does have the ability to write a restaurant guide, but I don't know if she actually can. Because she hasn't been to a restaurant, I'm not sure. Soup season. I have been enjoying a lot of ramen. Looks like she is able to, so she must have some sort of like flag as having been to a restaurant. I mean, she works at one, so maybe that counts. I don't know. Yeah, are these two like not getting along? She wants to talk to Lunchable, who is her like niece. Oh wait, she wants to be a werewolf. Interesting. Interesting. I could cheat the werewolf-ism. Or no, she could buy it. We could invite... We could go buy it, or we can order it online. Oh. We got a pop-up. I don't know. I'm just gonna hit one. Ooh, Emu got promoted. I didn't feel like reading it. We got a promotion. I think it has to do with like famous people. Famous people at the place where she's working. Look at you. Climbing the ladder. What is this? Oh, inherited money from Bubba Blue. I didn't realize you would inherit money from Bubba. Good job. Fell in love with Dreamer. So she had 5 loves at once. Wow, look at this girly with her lovers. She's in love with Dreamer. She's in love with... Oh, no, she's not in love with Bagel. We could work on that. BJ. Deliverance. Toxic. Majestic. Shout out to Majestic Llamacorn. You are in love with Ebook. Fun fact. We've also got 3 bolts with Mert Lemon Bottom. Wow, this is a romance girly. Romance girly. Kanut Futa vibe. That's a good one. Congrats to you. What's this? Congratulate? Oh, she's congratulating Birdie on probably on marriage. Is that making out? Okay. I heard you made out with a robot. That's quite an achievement. Oh, so she wants to woohoo. We could get Mert over here. Oh, have you where did we don't have Bagel. Oh, there's no chemistry with Bagel. I wonder if that's because I had to take out the RCC and I had Bagel flagged as a female sim, but then it might have ruined that because I had to take out RCC with the story progression. Maybe that's why there's no chemistry bolts showing. I could invite Bagel over. I don't know if Dreamer's going to get mad or not. That might cause some drama. Of course, Kat, you really had to sit right in front of the one spot where the phone is at the on the counter here. Really? I'll call over. We can fix the flag thing. We need to. Oh. Try calling after 10 p.m. when Bagel isn't at work. I kind of forgot that Winkle was wearing a vampire uniform. I think it was because we were playing him on Halloween. Rocky Roads is a fun choice. We do have Mert. We could try calling Mert. I don't know if Mert has a job. Mert is an adult now. I was wondering if they were a young adult, but no, I think they graduated. Or no, they actually don't think they even went to college. Also, I like that Mert's picture is like just a big blank canvas of green. Mert, come on over. Come on over, Mert. Sounds great. I'll be there in a few. Can you two, like, do something with your time? What else could I have you be doing? You know? Kill each other. These two just kind of don't have something to do. Maybe we need, like, a little tinkering table. Or the other thing would be to get one of those fixer-upper cars for Birdie to maybe work on. I could have room here for it. That could be something. Birdie likes to tinker. There's also an alien out here. Hello, Turgid. Oh. Somebody is spawning. Once again. Crime through an error. Okay. I'm gonna save. Looks like your AC character. I'll have you know my AC character is a human these days. Last I checked. Also, I got different recolors of the mohawk. Maybe we could pick out a different color for... Oh, here's Mert. Why does Mert look like a teenager? Mert's an adult. Mert just looks like short. Great, Mert. Send the updated fit. I did when I took a picture of I got one of those flowers, the 5-star flowers. And I shared a picture on the Discord. That's got my human looks. Okay, I need you to stop and greet your friend. New little friend. No, she's an adult, I think. Can we get this sorted out, girlies? Can we get this sorted out? Yes, I know Merv, the cat. I do. I do. Are you looking for specific villagers still? I guess not right now, honestly. Not really. Look at this freeze frame of the kitty cat. We need a Merv the cat. We do have a Mert. What if I do a... they're already best friends and have 3 bolts, so I think this will be easy. Forehead kiss. Here it is. Kiss. Make out. Make out number 9. Assuming they haven't made out before. Should give us a new memory if they haven't. Yeah. Made out with Mert. Very good. Very good. He does want to woohoo in bed. We could woohoo with Mert. Mert. Casual. Woohoo. Bed. Why not? Merv the cat boy. Interesting, interesting. So far, Dreamer doesn't seem to care. I could turn off jealousy on this lot, too. These two just spending their whole day just, like, kissing each other. The robot really needs to come out here and, like, charge. But I can't... I think she won't really be able to because it's getting dark. Getting dark. I tried to download some, like, cat ears and cat tails once. It didn't really... I couldn't find some good ones. Some simple ones. Because we did have a Catboy Vidkin for a while. In Calicundia. But the tail and ears I found were, like... for, like, tigers with, like, a rounded tail. I mean, rounded ears. My goodness. Mervyn Charles OTP? I don't know if I know who Charles is. There's also one person I see who makes videos on the TikTok once in a while. They have a little dog that they call Munty. I don't think that's his actual name, it's his nickname. He's like a little dog, Mr. Munty. I do enjoy that one too. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Mr. Munty. It's Merv's boyfriend. I think it's Charles. He's... oh, okay, yes, I do know what you mean. Yeah, I do recall that. I remember seeing the cat look at him out the window. He's like... he's not a Chihuahua. He's like some kind of little mixed breed dog, but he growls a lot at the camera. He's almost got like a... looks like it could be like a pug mix or something. Maybe a pug Chihuahua mix, perhaps. Maybe he is like a little Chihuahua. But yeah, he's funny too. I like the way the lady talks to him. Funny. Okay, everybody's just kind of drinking in this household. They're just drinking. Okay, I think... did those two like woohoo for real? Oh, I don't think they did. I think they got distracted. Where did Mert go? Did Mert leave? Oh, Mert's out here. Well, can I like... yeah, because her want is still here to woohoo in bed. Let me see if we can like call... could also do this. We could also ask Dreamer to join. We could woohoo. What a doonin', yeah. Yeah, that's it. They're gonna hang out. Should I try for baby? Should I casually try for baby? If it would let me. No, it won't let me. I don't know if I got all my mods set up right now with the way things have been. Just got a woohoo. I could probably have done a casual. They got the woohooing. Mert's drinking too. This was just the outfit that Mert aged up into. Oh, how did that drink make you chubby, Mert? That one drink put you over the edge? Okay. You know what? Good for you, Mert. What kind of drink was that? What kind of drink was that? They're chilling. Vodka sludge. I know, she has a great face. She is a Blobbert child. Miss Mert is. Child of Blobbert and... ooh, what's her name? Oh, my brain's not working. Oh, excuse me. Melba. Ms. Melba. Aren't you dog? High calorie milkshake with cake in it. That's it. Omi isn't here, so I'm gonna say it. Earlier when we were talking about the eggnog pie, I wanted to say, Sam, you don't want my cream pie? But I thought I might get banned. Well, guess I gotta ban you now. Me just imagine if I didn't say anything and just got a really straight face and I just hit ban and never addressed it. Oh no. Comey's always listening. Comey's always listening. They're perma banned for the 69% freak. I'm gonna do Gussie Up change appearance. I feel like we need like a party in this house or something, but that also might be playing with fire with my video game. Perhaps. But yeah, so I'll have to update the schedule on Discord because I do have to, for those that maybe weren't here when at the beginning of stream when I talked about it, but I missed an appointment today for Olive Oil's booster shot for a vaccine she had gotten during her last appointment. I had got the days all screwed up. But I rescheduled it for Monday. So I won't be able to stream Monday. I don't know if I'll do a Tuesday stream, maybe, or something like that. I'm not sure. Wanted to see what other colors mohawk we could choose. I also have a whole bunch of other fun, colorful hairs that I had downloaded a while ago. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It was a long week without you. Yeah, I gotta get back into the schedule, back into the swing of things. Wait, I've never seen that Will Wright painting. I think this is a recolor I downloaded. We've all developed a powerful hunger. Well, you know what? I appreciate that. I'm sorry that it's like the schedule's been all over the place. It has been good to be able to focus on getting certain things done. But it does feel weird like going back to streaming after not streaming for a while. I'm like, how to do this? But yeah, I am excited to experiment with like doing another Windows stream on Sunday. I'd like to see if I feel like, I don't know, I'm just like comparing the Linux versus, wow, look at that. Wow, look at that look. That's a really good hairdo. Just comparing and contrasting. Because like the downside of Linux is that a lot of programs don't want to run on it, a lot of extra programs. That's just awful. It looks like a beard backwards. The backwards beard. I kind of like it though. Would Birdie do this? Also got this one. These ones are fun too. I think I shared this before, but I went on to Mod The Sims and I typed just the word punk into the search bar, which of course brought up all of these like ancient hair recolors from like when the game was still the newest version of The Sims. When The Sims 2 is still the newest version. That's what I downloaded a bunch of that in hopes that it wouldn't. Maybe that's what causes my game to explode. Yeah, just punk, just emo. I went into the hair category because I just wanted like some recolors. Oh, I got more colors of this I didn't see. Not King Jr., but like 1400s Reformation Martin Luther. Oh. This one's very sunset. No, but here we go. Here's some of the recolors of, okay, these are all the Mohawk recolors. She usually really does the Mohawk thing. These are some of the plain recolors. The gray is fun. Especially since she's like into robots. She's like obsessed with robots, like dyeing her hair gray like robot metal. You know? I gotta update these thumbnails. They're not accurate. Yeah, I've got these new. That's the one she had. I kind of like the gray mohawk on her. She got a good face. Birdie was a orphan She's not a genetic child of anybody, so she's kind of a one of a kind in this town, which I mean, everybody in this town is, but there's no, she's not the child of two Sims. She got adopted by Bing Bong and Blobbert. Nope. Bing Bong and Bubba. B words, B names. She got adopted by them. She was their first child together. But she is her own Sim. They're making more drinks. The robot is kind of just charging out here, but she's not really going to be able to charge. I don't know the best way to get Birdie to be a werewolf. Oh, that's right. I was going to try ordering on the computer when Dreamer was off the computer. I think the B, I always get mixed up with the X and the B. You'd think a B would be to become and X would be to get rid of, but sometimes that's not the case. I feel like every single time I go to buy a potion, I say the same thing. Of course, no pressure with your schedule. You are allowed to stream 24 hours a day, every day, all day. Do never again. No, I appreciate that too, yeah. No, yeah, it won't let her take that potion. No, but I do want to get back to my schedule, whatever it is, however it is. And yeah, trying to figure out what I want to do for my main YouTube channel for the new year and for finishing the service area. Finishing the service area. Yeah, they keep I'm gonna force you to serve dinner because you keep getting drinks because you're hungry. Back to the feral goblins and your pewter. Yeah, exactly. Well, it sucks though also for it to be like trying to stream after not streaming for a while, and then like for some reason I'm getting all these technical issues where the game is just eating itself alive and I'm like, what did I do wrong? I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything except for just updates and stuff. Making some sketty. You are just hanging out. Oh, that's right. Where am I going? You. Is it weird to center your Sims 2 career? Or does it feel very normal? I don't know. What do you mean exactly by to center? After years of focusing on this, oh, like to not do it as much or something? I mean, because I guess kind of. I don't know. Like almost work for you in terms of how much hours you put in. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's a weird thing. it is like kind of a weird thing. I don't know that I consider it like my main thing, but like it kind of is a little bit. I feel like I do a lot of like different things. I don't know how to describe it exactly. But yeah, I mean, I've definitely grown to prefer the streaming side than like the YouTube edited side. No, it's okay. I don't think you're putting me on the spot. I'm just not sure exactly how to answer it exactly. But, yeah, I don't know. But, I mean, I definitely don't mind also doing other variety stuff too that we've been doing more of, like the Animal Crossing and stuff. But I do like, especially when I haven't been playing as much, I tend to stick to like Sims, going back to Sims, because that's just like the comfort thing. Cleaning up. Okay, everybody ate actual food. And then watching gameplay is more fun when there's streams rather than, yeah, it's interesting. Everybody's kind of different. Also, yes, somebody did pee on the floor. I did just see a couple of pee spots. I think I don't have a litter box. Maybe I could fit one out here. That's the hard part, like with me choosing to change the way I'm doing service area, because hopefully that, well, see, that's entirely the, maybe I won't be able to put that there. Put it like here or something. I don't know what I was gonna say. I got distracted. Oh, when it comes to like the service area, because like there's a lot of people on my like main YouTube who prefer the edited stuff and they struggle to watch the longer form stuff. I personally am somebody that likes watching longer form things. So I don't know. It's that was kind of my purpose of starting something like service area, was to try and like have a still edited series. But I think in the future also the Hound is here. Sinister Hound. This is the dog that beat Key Lime Pie at a fight and made him run away at his old house. He got so embarrassed he ran away. Wow. But I think if I did another edited thing, it'd have to be something else. Something like a less of a rotational gameplay and more of I don't know, like a challenge or something that's like at a specific end point. Like catching your streams because of the interactivity, but if I'm gonna watch pre-recorded stuff, I want it edited. I could see that, yeah. I don't mind. There's different like YouTube channels I watch that are like VOD re-upload type channels and stuff, where I'll watch back streams, or I'll watch back like Twitch streams on like Twitch itself. When I've missed like a particular streamer that I like to watch and stuff, I'll put it on while I'm doing other things. Cause it's like, the reality is for me is most of the time I lurk. I don't really chat in streams and stuff. I'm a lurker. So it's like for me, watching it back replay is just pretty much the same as watching it live. Cause I don't interact as much. That's where it's different, I guess, for me. Okay. Okay, I did buy the potion. Can you take your potion? Okay, so it still doesn't let me have you take a potion. Okay, that's supposed to be, that seems like it's supposed to be the one that... Why can Birdie not take the potion? Let me try this one then. Oh, there we go. That one looks weird. Drinking potion. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Yeah, it's a different vibe altogether for rewatch. Oh my. Wow. I think my current default has like edited bigger like werewolf teeth. Look at her teethies. Look at those teethies. But now she wants to be cured of lycanthropy? Why? I hate it when they do that immediately. Turn someone else into a werewolf. Well, this one... Oops, I didn't mean to grab you. I meant to grab this. You're tired suddenly? Okay, go to sleep. Her teeth are bigger than her chin. How about you just go sleep in another room, Mrs. Werewolf? Okay, Dreamer, get out of the way. Yeah, I like her little werewolf look. Especially, actually, the gray mohawk now works really well with the like the grayish black werewolf fur. That's fun. Oh, the dog is here. But yeah, I do need to, that's the other thing I think at the beginning of the year is trying to get back into, or just maybe not even just the beginning of the year, but if I can within the next few weeks into the beginning of the year, to get back into doing like highlights, stream highlights, because that's one of the videos that I do really enjoy making, is the compilations of funny moments. I have not done one in like months. Oh, we're just okay. The Mert, this is a 2-seater. Mert's checking herself in the mirror. Okay. All right. I know. I gotta pick a day where I literally go back as far as I can for some highlights, you know? The front row seats. The front row seats. She doesn't even care. She's playing with the evil dog. Playing with the evil dog. Yeah, she did. There doesn't seem to be much jealousy happening, which is fine. I don't know what Mert's aspiration is. Considering that Dreamer is a pleasure sim, Emook is a romance sim. Not a big deal. But wait, does Emook have a secondary? I forgot to check that. She does not. She could be secondary pleasure or popularity. She wants to be the celebrity chef. That seems that popularity is a common choice for that too. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, she can have the full tree and everything. Wow. And then Dreamer. I still don't know what I want Dreamers to be. Maybe like Fortune for Dreamer. Maybe. Oh, other streamers love your Grumple and Blabbert emotes. That's funny. I never really think about that. People use them other places. Usually I can see on like the dashboard page. Is it the home page? Is that it? No. Well, it shows according to this Wiggle. The Knut Wiggle emote was the most used. 139 times in the last 30 days on other channels. Kind of fascinating. Okay, I got distracted. Was that Yuval? Because it's used for dancing. Yeah, true. So that's why. Saw another Sims 2 stream happening today. D'Angelo was absolutely gobsmacked by them. That's funny. I probably was 100 of those. Okay, what do I want you? I'm just gonna do Fortune for girly. Wait, what does she have for points? She can do a couple. Sure, why not? Dreamer could technically like stay at home making money from like writing restaurant guides and stuff. No death. What is that emote? It's all from the same person where you got the P and stuff from. What is no death? Is that like a no death run of a game maybe? Is that what that's supposed to be? Perhaps. She's sleeping. These two are just fooling around. Wants to woohoo with 5 different Sims. I kind of want to lock that in. The woohoo is fun. I feel like if Emook as a romance sim, if she were to get pregnant, we could consider her giving the baby to the orphanage. I think it would be good to try to find sources for orphanage babies, which sounds terrible. But like, because just the orphanage has been so inactive, I'm like, we need somebody here. And then if we get a couple in the orphanage, we can maybe add some new characters to the orphanage. I feel like I don't know if I want to do just straight up adding new characters without another character at the orphanage. No death. The protest signs outside the Calicundian mayor's office. But having no context makes it, yeah, that makes it funny. Okay. I'm gonna clean up this. I kind of might get rid of the bar because they're kind of annoying me with the way they're just constantly drinking at the bar. What else could I put here? I could put another computer desk here instead. As fun as the bar is, it's like, okay, we get it, girlies. We get it. You're hungry. You're hungry. Oops. Oh my god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Fun fact with a bit of espresso in the late afternoon, it's very much possible to play a werewolf so that they don't need to sleep at all. Oh. Doesn't when they change to werewolf, excuse me, isn't it supposed to make them not, or make them energized at night? Oh, I make that green, but you know what? It was meant to be red, apparently. Of course, I don't know what mods I have that might screw with that. It tops their energy, yeah. And that was the thing is, Birdie transformed, but it was her very first transformation after taking the potion, and she had, like, no energy. Also, I did forget for us to get to visit Mr. Mothman and move in the household. I got distracted with this, thinking about this household and what do I want to say? With Olive barking and stuff. I think it distracted me. The lights on my 1.5-foot Christmas tree died. Now it's just sad and unlit next to my desk. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if it's one of those things where it's like a single... How did you burned Pop-Tarts? Congrats. But I wonder if it's a thing where like one bulb is bad, then it ruins the whole line or something. I don't know. That one gets taken out or replaced, it works again. Maybe not though. I like this little bench seat setup, but it doesn't work super duper well for serving the food and stuff. It really only works good for like when they're ordering at a restaurant, because then the food is like brought to them in a particular way. The girlies are fighting for their lives. Oh, wait. Dreamer, what are you doing? She just... Well, she proved me wrong for a second. Okay, alright. Jumped out, jumped in. I don't know, Dreamer apparently has these undies that also include a binder, which is like, you probably shouldn't sleep in that, girly. Yeah, she jumped in, jumped out. Jumped in, jumped out. Just darting left and right. She's just panicking. Maybe we can pretend it's a bulletproof vest, that she sleeps in a bulletproof binder. Because she's afraid of the enemies coming after her. But if you ask her who they are, look, she looked right at me. If you ask her who the enemies are, she doesn't know. Okay. Who's going to work? You're working 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Dreamer is not. We could do stuff with Dreamer. Wait, you're working. You're working. Billy Cheddar's trying to recharge here. Oh boy, her social and fun's really bad. I'm gonna cheat it a little just so she doesn't run amok. I'm gonna let her just max out and wake up. Can you not? Yeah, why don't we save? Bulletproof binder makes me want to clutch my boobs protectively. I don't know. I don't know what Dreamer's deal is. First of all, Dreamer, can you get a change into your everyday? Is this your... Somebody's carpool is here. What about Killy Cheddar? You gotta work? She works later. Later on. Okay, Birdie's headed to Woik. Emook's headed to Woik. Dreamer. Oh, that's right. I could have had Dreamer do... Does looking through the telescope still count for, like, science somehow? Okay, Poobert is stealing our newspaper. Okay. Everybody's yelling at Poobert. No. I want you to... I'm trying to click on the thing, not the lot. Apparently I have clickable lots on. Clickable lots on. Okay, pretty much everybody headed off to... What are you doing? Answer. Oh, I didn't know the phone was even ringing. That's Chubby calling. She used to live at that household. Used to be Chubby and Birdie and Crystal Beth together. It's interesting. I'm surprised she didn't call and ask for Birdie. Okay, so you decided to not look through it? Also, that apparently doesn't count as... I wonder... What else can I do for a science thing? We could do... I could unlock career reward, because I think I have a mod that lets some of the career rewards. What is it? Unlock. I almost did career rewards on, but I think it's unlock career rewards. I think this one counts as science with the mods that I have that edited it. Then I think also maybe that other one, the actual this one. We'll try this. The surgery one seems more ominous and concerning for Dreamer to do. Dreamer learning to do back alley surgeries. Okay. I already have Mile home and the poop bags fell out of my purse and I didn't notice until Goose pooped. Oh no. I hate that. I have olive oil pooping on lawn and getting screamed at. Memories. Even though I was picking it up then. Does not count as science either. If it shows up above her head. Maybe it doesn't. And also try the other. Where should I put it? Here. All our random machines just out here on the lawn. Maybe I'll put it on this side. People walking by. Vermont's walking by. In a park, so it's not super duper embarrassing because a lot of people don't pick up their okay. That's at least a little bit not so bad as being just like on somebody's front step or something. The dooryard. Okay, I don't know if you're actually getting what you need from that, so I'm gonna have you use a different one. See, this might count as science. The other option would be to buy her a one of those ant farm things. Little ant thing. We'll see. We'll see if it shows up above her. Oh yeah, that she got 1 point. Maybe that other one did count then, and I just wasn't seeing it. Italian wedding or Louisiana gumbo. Now I'm intrigued. A local society dame has contracted the Emooks restaurant to cater her daughter's wedding to a local wealthy businessman. Louisiana gumbo. Wait, losing her job? Oh no. Emook ends up taking the fall for her grievous gumbo. Losing her job and a cooking point to boot. Oh no, that was her dream, was to have that job. Oh man. Oh, it took her a minute to process. Just stood there a sec. It's all your fault, Lear. I blame you, except I didn't actually look at the chat before I clicked it to see who said that. Hmm. Well, sometimes when this happens, I do like to change their lifetime wish. Like she kind of maybe changed her mind. Find something else to do. Not only her job, but 1 whole cooking point. I know, really, really heinous. Really heinous. So yeah, so we had celebrity chef is what she's currently got. She does have a art degree. She's a romance sim. Professional party rock god would be intriguing. Visionary would be the art, like the painter job. That could be fun. Icon for like acting and stuff. What else is there? Professional poker. Stylist. Social pariah. Is she mean? 1 fights. Woohoo with many sims. That would be a general romance sim thing. Dance contests. I kind of like sometimes just to do the job ones and just stick with that. Job hopper. Maybe if she loses another job, Maybe she decides to go into art like she went to school for. Oh god, he's here again. He's back. He's back. Maybe I guess I'll just give her the job like I always kind of do. I'm always a little torn about it. I was thinking about re-downloading that jobs board where you could have them go for a walk and go pick a, you know, a job at a community lot. Sorry, I like ate that word. Take job. Or why not? We'll do that. Is that Futa 2.0? He might as well be at this point. What did I come back to? Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for Calicundia. But I think we'll finish this day with these guys because we're getting close probably to the end of stream because we're at 4 hours and 42 minutes. I didn't think I'd go this long today. I'll go to the 5-hour mark. We'll finish this day and then we'll go and maybe move in the mayor's household because I did forget to do that and I did want to share what Mothman looks like currently after I permanently edited his height. Because I did talk about that and then I did not share it, which is annoying. I didn't get to experience him. I would like to see what he looks like while wandering around the mansion. Part of me also wanted to like make a clone of his outfit, like take his Mothman outfit and somehow like do like a custom pattern on it or something that makes him like, I don't know, have like a tie or like a badge, like a brooch, something for him to be the mayor. He's got like an official outfit. The outfits have clones. No one is safe, exactly. They're throwing axes at his force field. Thank you for the follow. They're attempting to take him down. He's too strong. Wow, that quote. Hi, Olive. Coming over. Hello. I do a big stretch. Come here. Come up here. Oh, wow. Little baby. Hi. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing, little baby? Getting ready for a dinner time. That's what she's getting ready for. She's getting ready for a dinner. You gotta go get shots on Monday. Oh no. That's not fun. Ooh, I'm scritching a good spot. Her eyes are closing. That was a good quote, though. That was a good quote. Quote 80. Hi, sweet Snuggles. Snuggly. I don't know if I want face kisses that much. Like, I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought. Okay. Dreamer's got to take care of herself here. Somebody's got to make dinner here. I know we're going to go downstairs in a little bit. We'll go downstairs. Ooh, her little nails. I got to give her a little nail trim. She's got sharp little nails. Sharp little nails. Okay, bye. You walking like that? What are you doing? Hank's barking again. Hank's. Did you hear her make a noise? Oh, my camera's. Making a boiga. Making a boiga. I could go for a burger. I had some sweet and sour kielbasa the other night. That was yummy. I always like that. Ate one last night, a burger. What did I have last night? Oh, we had sloppy joes. We had sloppy joes last night. kind of burger. Deconstructed burger. I'm moving to my couch. Happy Friday. Oh, Birdie got a promotion. The Spelunker. Spelunker. She's so tired. Birdie is constantly tired. Okay, Mert's finally leaving after being here for like 24 hours. I just kind of was letting her hang out. Also, one of the animals peed inside again. I think it was Crime. I blame Crime. Birdie's sleeping. I want Dreamer to make some progress on the... Ooh, she's got 3 points in science. Her lifetime wish is what, 5 hobbies? Yeah, be maximum of 5 hobbies. At 5 hobbies. Couch Friday. Couch Friday. Mm-hmm. We're hanging out. She still wants a kitten or a puppy. Oh, buy a TV costing $3,000? Oh, that's right. She wanted a freestyle for tips. I guess that'd be a good way to work on the music and dance enthusiasm. Maybe we could do that out by the road. After she's done eating. I'm a little bit afraid to go to a community lot if it's gonna like crash on me. I'm having to step away from dairy products with my food for a bit because I have a bad lingering cough from a weird sickness. When I eat dairy before sleep, I wake up with bad coughs. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder why that is, or if it's just got to do with... I don't know. It is annoying when sickness lingers. Very annoying. Mook, are you gonna... Okay, you're gonna go to the bathroom. Take a shower. Dairy's out to get you. Okay, Dreamer. Entertain. Freestyle for tips. Hey, Flora. Stay here for a sec. I got a show for you, Flora. Oh, that was in the game for real, right? I thought that was a point. That was the game. That always messes with me. Putting on a shell. Dairy produces more, and as I'm laying on my back, it gets backed up or something. Yeah. Ugh. I've been having a hard... I think with the temperature changes and stuff and it getting so cold, it's been messing with like my nose and my throat a little bit. We had this morning when I went out, it was 12 degrees. So, but the chicken's heat lamp's been working out well for them. Doing a show. Anybody wanna donate? Goma now. Found the poop bags. Very good. Very good. All right, Emook. I like Emook's fun little outfit she's got. Her fun little Maxis outfit. She's tired. I'll just let her go to sleep over here. Probably gonna have to go to a community lot to really make money at this. But we'll probably try that next time we play. Alien dance? I don't see the alien dance on mine. I'm blocked from alien dance. Where did Birdie go? Oh, that's right. She's still sleeping. Must have woohoo with 5 Sims. Is she a romance secondary? Wow, she is. Intriguing. It's a snowman right now if you have the 7 TV. Oh. Intriguing. I can see it kind of on screen, but I don't, like on the OBS. Oh, she wants to work on car. That's a good one. Oh, she turned into a werewolf. Is she energized now? Not really. I think it must be my mods that work on an engine. So she did freestyle for tips, but it doesn't necessarily say she's gotta make money off of it. She just has to do it. Like if I tell her to stop, does that count? Didn't really count. Or maybe has to finish the interaction. She has to like make tips. I see. I see. How about you eat this other boiga? Oh, you already are. Me and Dreamer are on the same wavelength. I'll send a pic of it over Discord to Holiday Curse It. Okay. Okay. When does Killy Cheddar come home? 10 p.m. We'll get her home. Then oh, Crystal Beth just walked by. And back from walk. Welcome back. Welcome back. There's Killy Cheddar. Promotion. The drive-through clerk. So that's good because her want is to get promoted in 15 different careers. So that counts as one of them. So we could immediately find a job and just get another one. It's a job hopper, going from one to the next. And it doesn't really matter what the jobs are. It's pretty easy also for the robot. Let's take job. Because the robot's got so many skill points. I wish finding a job was that easy. Yeah, really. Oof. Okay. We're gonna save. I'm gonna save this house. We'll go do the last little bit with setting up the household for Mr. Mothman. The mayor's house for when we want to play them. Like I said, probably next week sometime, because this Sunday will be Stranger View. Maybe sometime during the week we'll do the next Calicundia stream where we'll have to finish this house plus Blobert's house, and then it'll be the mayor's house. Oh my god, Hank's outside barking out the door. I mean out the window. Hank jump scare. Hanky jump scare. Okay. See, it's like it lags to load the town. Did you hear him? He was really close to the window that time. He just kind of screams. Yeah, that was him. Let me see. So this house was the current mayor's house. It's got a bunch of old writing from when Sonny was there. There he was again. Oh my gosh. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Don't need to do it. It's okay. It's okay. Olive. Okay. Chaos. Everything's falling apart. Oh my god. I just wanted to load the household so that I could do the stay things shrub that keeps the stuff here, so that in the future I could just have like a rich sim move in and just everything's here. Sorry for Olive's barking. She's full of it. It's Hank's fault. Oops. But then we'll leave. This household gets to move out. Mothman's not here yet. Objects stay at move out. Also, Zook's got a screwy face. Yeah, the stay-thing shrub's great. There's a baby Hank. There's a puppy Hank. It's Hoo Hank. I recorded a video a while ago of Hank and Olive barking at something, and I didn't share it on the Discord. I was gonna just to share Hank with in all of his very loud glory. Is Hank yours now? Pretty much, yeah. He's been here since, what was it, like early November, either late October or early November. Just here now. He's just here now. But which I don't mind him. He's a goober. He can be a lot to handle sometimes. He's a busy dog, I guess you could say.
Hush, little Olive, don't you bark. Parent is gonna give you a walk in the park.
Oh. Imagine there being a park to walk in. I guess there might, if I went a ways, there might be a park I could find. Yeah, we're gonna save this household. I gotta change the title of this household to like the mayor's house or the mayor's mansion. But let's see, we're gonna move these guys into it, which also I don't know where we're gonna move this house to, this lot to. I don't know that I want it off on the outskirts. It's supposed to be like, you know, in town. Where should it fit? I guess I should have thought of that before. I guess I could move the one I just moved them out of somewhere else. Do that. Nothing grabs back. No, I thought that was a good rhyme. I thought that was very good. Be there. And then I do need to give them money because it's 424,000. They have 100,000. Let's see if this will work. There might be another Sundog household though, so I'm not sure. No, that didn't work. It probably gave the other Sundog household. These guys. Yeah, now they have 500,000. God damn it. What's the best way for me to do this then? I could move out Mothman from his current... He's on this maintenance
little
lot.
Hanky, don't you bark, Sam will literally feed you to a shark.
Wow. Oh my god, that was loud. Thanks. I would never. That's slander and defamation. I would never. I wish I could get Hank to hang out up here sometimes. Oh, Mothman's, we're waiting for... So this is my little maintenance lot. There is a lot of graves here. Disregard the graves. Mothman is returning from a community lot currently. There he is.
Cheer 10 hush little Hanky, don't you bark, Sam will literally feed you to a shark.
Wow. Mr. Bones is deathly ill, by the way. Which is fascinating because he doesn't have lungs. Okay, we're gonna have you find own place. So we're gonna give Mothman money. Yeah, your new mayor. You know what's great though? His legs work good underneath tables. He doesn't bump through. You'd think his knees would go through the table. Oh. Never mind, I lied. What's he touching? What's he doing? He's typing through his leggies. Oh no. Horror lot. Yeah, this is kind of a bad lot. Kind of a broken lot. I've been putting some of the like townie sims that I've moved out from households into this lot instead of making them townies, just because, so I can have them. Fine. Okay, then I should be able to family funds the man house. You were saying? I don't know what you mean. It's like driving with your knees, but typing.
Mothman is so hot. He is so good at typing emails. Can we get a close-up on his fingers?
I'm gonna save the game. Actually, that might have been a bad idea to do that. I hope it doesn't get stuck. I probably shouldn't have said yes. I bet this lot is single-handedly the issue. No, it's not.
I want Mr. Bones Bone.
Y'all are unwell. Y'all need help. It didn't freeze. That's good. Y'all need some help. Howloo. Oh, there's a stupid ad trying to come through. I'm gonna snooze it. Oh my god, I almost hit run it. Don't run it. Snooze it. You'd think as he's well, I only saw him earlier. Okay, we're gonna save again. You know who made Mothman 12 feet? I'm just following like the reality of who Mothman is, like in real life, obviously. Everybody knows that real Mothman's 12 feet tall. That's why they made a statue about him. But so I should be able to give Mothman money and have him move in and move everybody. They can combine together. I can combine the other folks, but I can maybe do that another point. I'm just doing a little maintenance for the end of stream, I guess. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Wow, look at his legs. Look at his legs. See, this should be easy. Family, funds, man.
Who made Mothman a romance? Sim who's nude on couches. The allegations should be distributed evenly.
I wasn't me. None of that was me, if that's what you're insinuating. There he is. The man's a real men. Real men need to look like Mothman. Whoever made the entirety of Calicundia is unwell. Yeah, she kind of did say distributed evenly. Distributed evenly. Random thought, anyone who is unhappy with the election result could just spend 100K to change the outcome. I see what you're saying. That's an interesting concept. I don't know. I feel like, do you think that for the duration of the run, like the, what do I want to say? The time that Mothman is elected, he is immune to being killed by like the redemption? Okay, Mothman, you're not supposed to be inside this wall. You're not supposed to know this wall exists. You're in here. I think I forgot to put phones in here.
Mothman,
Let's see.
there's a leaf on the ground. I said Mothman. Beat the leaves off the ground. Mothman. Won't it make a cool sound when you stuff them in your leaf hole?
What? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I thought this was YMCA. I don't think it was. I've never heard that one. Yeah, who would be his vice president? That's the question. I feel like him being if he does die by natural causes, he needs somebody who's the runner-up, which I guess would be King Slurp, or does he choose it? Maybe he gets to choose based on like his close friends. He wants to be friends with Charlie. He's in love. He's going steady with Rito. Who's your like closest friends? Vagina Pineapple Technician? Maybe she's the VP. Maybe Vagina Pineapple's the VP. That's his only friend. He hates the massive baby. He's anti-massive baby and anti-tidy slobby. And Mr. Bot. Hi, Foxtronaut. Well, it's what I thought. Now I'm reconsidering if I'm awake or not. Oh, no. Maybe you're not. You suddenly sped up with the, wouldn't it make you cool sound with you?
Actually, Jules, I can't sit anywhere. I have hemorrhoids.
Why did she scream that very much? She didn't do much of a scream. Okay, I didn't mean for us to... I just want to see, like, Mothman walking around. We'll have to add the other... I don't know that he... See, he has a fear... At one point, he had a fear of engagement. goodness. Well, how did a hype train start? Just because of biddies? I didn't consider the fact that these hanging things are very not good for him. the hanging the hanging I mean, maybe they are the lamp that he's drawn to because he can see it better than anybody, you know? I made all the rooms double high because of him, but this table where he eats. Perhaps, let's see, send an email. He just kind of phases. Oh, can I use? Send an email over here. I guess in the future, that's something to consider who his like VP. I feel like at the point of election, the VP is an important decision before. We're going to send an email to. Let's send an email to Vagina Pineapple, seeing if she will accept our offer for vice presidency.
Continue
I
the
mean,
Feral
vice
Friday.
mayorship.
Quick, say something unhinged. Mothman. Not Slurpsack. Never mind.
Mothman, baby, when I volunteer.
I don't know what's happening, but Mr. Rod Humble's here.
I love Lamp. Lamp is good. Lamp is holy. Lamp is life. W-A-I-T, no. Calicundia is life. I am the mayor now. I must give up the lamp and focus on my work.
Yes, I agree. Thank you for the biddies. Continue the Feral Friday. Quick, say something unhinged. Mothman, nut, slurp sack. Never mind. Okay. Well. Oh, Filthy will be Mothman's baby. Oh my goodness, Fruity. Hi. Hello, hello. I'm gonna save and move in the other Sims too.
Can't believe it's already 16 months.
Thank you for the not the biddies, the resub. 16 months. That's more than a year, but less than 2. Less than 2. You miss Bog? Bog will be around. Oh, Lear, thank you. Thank you, Lear, for the gifted sub. You'll get there. I know, my short stream. That's why I just need to not say it. Mothman won. Mothman won the election. He did. I was just moving in, kind of sorting out the household. I meant to do it earlier, and then I got distracted. Calicundia, please. Gotta move these guys together. I don't think I'll load back in again. But yeah, we have... Can't quite see him because he is very tall, but Mothman won. And then Zook, the Rat King, is going to live in his walls. And then he's got 2 robot secretaries that are living there. And then also the cats. What are their names again? The cats' names are Secretary Plastic. Oh, the cats are also secretaries. We should rename the robots to Secretary. Secretary Plastic, Secretary Boops, and Secretary Fish are their names. They're all secretaries. Mothman. I should change his name to Mayor Mothman in SimPE. I think that would be good too. What if I were to even... What if Zook even had his name changed to Rat King or something? I don't know. But we had an okay time with Calicundia. It was a rough start today. We had a rough start for Calicundia. Yeah, we were talking about a Discord emote for Mothman. I'll have to figure out what's best. We might also find that when we actually play him, we get some good screenshots of him like making faces or something. We'll have to see. I could come up with something for now, and then if we get something better for a screenshot, or I could do like a little drawing of him. Secretary Zook, the Rat King Rhodes. He's not a secretary though. He's like the maintenance man hiding in the walls. They're put in a good... Oh, that's right. Yes, I did see that. We could try that too. We do have a hype train going on. It says... Okay, we have like 7 seconds. I was gonna get ready to end. So this is quite a... Why did I go to this screen? Yeah, I could brighten it and cut his like face out from the background or something. Also Sammy Kit... Yeah, Sammy Kit T's poster. Perhaps. Yeah, I do need to do the winter drops too. Yeah, we'll be back Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday. This was a kind of a chaotic stream. I'm gonna try to figure things out. We're gonna experiment with Windows on Sunday, I think. I'm gonna update the Discord since I cannot stream on Monday anymore. I might try a Tuesday stream. See how it goes. I'm hoping we'll have a more normal schedule though, other than that, like a Friday or a Thursday, Friday thing towards the end of the week. Yeah, I enjoyed the little decorating stream. We don't do a full decorating stream. I didn't intend to do that. It was kind of a chaotic all over the place thing, but it was fun. But yeah, we're getting so close to the end of round 11 Calicundia. Wow, that quote. That quote. Imagine if you could drop Mothman the President. How epic would it be? It would be, exactly. Okay, I'm fighting these ads. These stupid ads are trying to push. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you very much. I will see you next time. Also, on my YouTube. Is it exclamation point YouTube? I think, yeah. On my YouTube I will upload tomorrow the service area episode that I've been trying to get out for a while. So that'll be there tomorrow. I'm gonna go. Goodbye.